Hey, 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 hey. Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing? Let me get this out of here. Get this countdown. Did you guys like the countdown? Remove it from studio. Woo, woo. Let me say hellos. Hello, Nana, Anna, Roz here, Grammy's here. Hey, Levid, Mimi, Jean, Sophie, Natasha, Deborah, Be the Light, Be a Light, Chantel. How's everybody doing? Hey, Taylor. It looks weird seeing you on a different account, Taylor. Vestiges. Misunderstood. Hello, beautiful to you too. Hi, Beth. How's my sound? Do I sound good? Hey, Angie. Hey, girl. Hey. You loved it? Okay, cool. See, I was making it. I like when people do the countdowns and they use Restream, and I don't use Restream. So you don't really have very many options on StreamYard here. We have a 30-second countdown, and I know you guys have all seen that boring shit. So I was like, I want something that's a little bit more exciting. So I decided to make my own. And like Ross said, I made it 3 minutes and 33 seconds because 333 is the angel numbers. So that's where we went with that. Okay, change to your other account where you're a member. Yes, yes, yes. Sound is perfect. Sweet. Sweet. You guys are awesome. Okay. Let me zoom in so I can see chat a little bit better here because it's a little bit difficult. Okay, so I've been trying to get a live stream going for a while. Love the colors. Yes. I love the colors too. And there's Layla Love. Now you're green. You're green. I love it. Hey, Chris Miller. How are you doing? Do I miss you? Taylor, you're so silly. I hope you're doing well, Taylor. Air hugs to everybody. You're at work. Okay, well, hopefully we help the rest of your workday go pretty quick. All right. So let me see here. I wrote down a few things so that I don't forget because once I start doing live, I watch chat and then I completely forget everything that I wanted to talk about. So I kind of have a little bit of an outline down here. Okay. So first, welcome. I did all that right. I do have the chat set to subscriber only mode. That is to help keep the bots out and the trolls, hopefully. Um, I know I have a couple mods here, so Triple D's in the house. What do you mean you've been better, Taylor? That I don't like that. It is old age, Chris. Hush your mouth. Stop that right now. I'm old, I know. My daughter tells me all the time. She's 19 and knows everything, and I'm just old and dumb. It's great. Okay. Did everybody hit the thumbs up on the way in? I know you're all subscribed already because you couldn't be chatting if you weren't, but double check that thumb. And if you see somebody in the chat with a special badge at the end of their name, or if their name is green, that's because they're a member of my squad, like Chris Miller and Layla Love. I see right now have the little badges beside them. And Margot, hi Margot. Margot is green. She's a member too. Right? Why is it when they turn 18, it's just like they know everything? Misunderstood. Why is that? Mimi Jean, we are going to be talking about summer today. Yes, we will. We're going to discuss a few different topics, and summer is going to be probably the majority of it. Summer deserves justice, and I won't give up until she gets it. I mean, I've seen other creators go crazy, I guess would be one way to describe it. I refuse. I want to see justice for Summer. Summer deserves the best. Summer doesn't deserve the drama that she's known her whole entire life. I mean, that's all she's ever known is Dawn and Candace. And now Dawn and Candace have come on YouTube and the creators have joined in with them. And there's so much drama around her name. And that's not fair. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So I'm going to try to definitely steer clear of any and all drama. Just the facts. Hello. Got your back, girl. Thank you, Deborah. Chris, you know what? I actually did a card reading for myself the other day, and one of the cards was yet again that I need to do my art again. So I'm just waiting on the nudge. I'm waiting on the feeling, the project to hit me, and then I'll be back in there at my desk. Like I feel it coming, it just hasn't hit me yet. So let me see. Hi, Lisa. See, I knew I was missing chat. Triple D and Lisa. I'm so glad that you're here. Welcome, welcome. And Taylor, send me a message if you need to, Taylor. You know how to get in touch with me. We can talk it out, okay? A spitting image. Girl, me too. My daughter looks just like me. Well, she's better looking. I'm not gonna lie, she's gorgeous. And well, yeah, yeah. She, she's hard-headed, just like her mom. Okay, I can admit that. All right. It is facts and abuse, and it's so sad, and I don't like it. So we're gonna make sure that over here, summer is priority. That there's no drama. I don't do drama for anybody who is new here or that is waiting to be able to chat in the chat because it's subscriber only mode right now. So if you're not subscribed yet, hit the subscribe button, and then in 10 minutes you'll be able to chat. That way you have a little bit of time to see how I run my channel. Okay, I don't do drama. I don't like drama at all. I refuse to engage in drama. I I want to stick to the facts. Um, but how can you do that when you do paranormal and you do spirit box sessions? Doesn't your box tell you everything? I get those shitty comments all the time, and those people, like, they amuse me. I mean, they really do. I stick to the facts of the case. I want to know all of the factual evidence about a case. And when it comes, doesn't matter. And I use my paranormal side, the spirit boxes and the readings and all of that to help guide me in a direction that it helps me know where I need to dig deeper into or what facts I need to go harder at. I hope that that helps explain that a little bit better. You did, Tracy. Tracy's here in time. Yay. How is Tracy doing? How is Sophie? Hi, Sophie. Deborah, if you would like to talk to me, you can email me. My email is my channel name at gmail.com. So it's just Spirit Seeker Squad at gmail.com. In boy form, Cody Bigsby. I've heard a little bit about Cody Bigsby, and I had somebody ask me if I was going to do more sessions, more spirit box sessions for like Monkey for Michael Vaughn. And I actually just had to, well, I overindulged, I guess, in a comment response because my heart is so full right now with the cases that I'm working on that I don't know that I can handle another case. I keep an eye on cases, but I can't go full-fledged like I have with Summer or like I have with the West Boys or with Amari Nicholson. Like I have to control my emotions and how deep I go because my heart can only handle so much. So I am sure that the majority of you understand that for sure. For sure. That's right. The box doesn't stand up in trial. Exactly. You know what, misunderstood? It's funny that you said that because I'm pretty sure those are the exact same words that I used when I was doing the beginning, like the intro part of part 3 of the spirit box session for Summer Wells right now. Like I'm trying to get that part 3 edited so that I can get it uploaded for you guys. That's the little teaser that you saw before you came into this live stream was a little sneak peek. That was my second and third question of part 3. Second and third question, and I got those answers, you guys. I am about 10 minutes in to part 3 of the session now, and holy shit balls. I mean, for reals. The answers that I got, there's going to be a lot of digging deeper after part 3 comes out. Okay, let me just tell you that much. Whew, man, oh man. Yes, empathy. Exactly. Hi, Danielle. Getting ready for work. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're here. How are you doing? What's up, Steven? Three Souls Paranormal. How are you doing? Three Souls has a channel, you guys. He does paranormal investigations. Definitely a good channel if you like to watch the investigations. Like, he takes the camera, he does live streams, he does uploads. They travel to different places. Let me spit it out here. Um, Great channel. Great investigations. Trying to make sure I'm not missing any in chat here. That's right, Mimi Jean. Thank you. Everybody hit that thumbs up. Thumbs up. Oh my gosh. Prisons are full of spirits. Why? Why would they hang out in a jail or a prison? You wonder, right? But it's residual. Once they were there for so long, like I wouldn't want to be there. I would be like, hell yeah, now I can go be with my family. But they hang out. Me too, Natasha. Me too. Cody, there's kids don't just freaking vanish. They don't just vanish. There's no way. Oh, thank you, Tracy. I think so too. I think so. I mean, I definitely feel a special bond with Summer. The same with the West Boys. Like I had never felt that connection before when I started covering the West Boys case. And when I started feeling that connection, I felt it again with Summer. And it's unexplainable. I mean, I can't even try to explain it. Once you felt it, you know it. And that's the only way I can explain it, you know? Hi, Roxanne. How are you, beautiful? Sent me a message on Messenger. Okay, well, my son has my other phone right now. That's the other thing. Excuse me. That's the other thing. I want to go ahead and let you guys know that right now my Wi-Fi is off. Okay, so we live paycheck to paycheck. Um, I have been trying to get this live done for at least 2 weeks. I just posted on my community tab a poll yesterday or the day before asking what subject you guys wanted to talk about because I wanted to get it done then. And I wasn't able to. So then I made sure I had time today. My son had an early release day today, so he's already home. So I was like, I'm going to get it done before my husband comes home. And then I realized the Wi-Fi was off. Why? Because they want $75 and we don't have it till Friday. So if for any reason, see, right there we go. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Let me climb out the hole. There we go. Is that better? So I was getting ready to say, if for any reason I cut out, if I go wonky, other than Alice, if I sound like I just did where I fell in a can, put Alice in the chat and I know that I need to change my microphone settings and then it'll pull me back out. Okay. And hello, Angelique. How are you? Yes, Sophie, definitely check out Three Souls. It's Steven, his wife, and a friend, right? I believe the other guy's a friend. Thank you, Nana, Anna, and Roxanne. Thank you guys so much. So if it cuts out, if I get kicked off a panel, whatever, if anything happens, because the Wi-Fi will it'll connect sometimes if I use it as is, which it makes no sense to me, but I have to reset it. So it'll say the little lines and have an exclamation mark, which means that my Wi-Fi is not connected. And I have horrible cell phone signal inside my house. So it'll kick me off panel. I know it will. Or it'll make it completely like robotic and you won't be able to hear me. So if that happens, don't leave. I will reset it and I will be right back. Like I will never end a stream without telling you guys goodbye. Okay. The next thing. That's right, Stephen. Exactly. Exactly. They didn't deserve her at all. They did not deserve her. Stephen, you're a mod, aren't you? See, I don't have my other phone, so that's what I was gonna say. My son can't play PlayStation right now because we don't have Wi-Fi. So he has my other phone right now, and so I can't watch chat on YouTube. I'm watching it only on StreamYard. And StreamYard does not show me every chat. So if you say something really important and I don't acknowledge it, I'm not ignoring you. It's because I didn't see it. Because StreamYard never shows every single chat that comes through on YouTube. So on any channel for anyone. Okay. So if you feel ignored somewhere at any point or time and they're using StreamYard, that very well could be why. And friends, there you go. Frank and Mark. Frank, I see. I knew Frank. That's the one that I knew. Thank you, Stephen. All right. Let me see. I think I am all caught up on the chat. And last announcement before we jump into this. Okay, you guys are probably like, shut the hell up, bitch, already. Like, seriously. Okay. Bitch is a good thing around here also. Bitch means beautiful, intelligent, talented, crafty, hoarding, eccentric, sisters and sirs. Okay, so if I get called a bitch, I don't take offense to it at all. It's a compliment around here, just a heads up. I started a Patreon and I have to announce it, okay, because this is something that people have asked me about for a while. I have been kind of watching a few other Patreon pages and I decided, screw it, I'm gonna do it. And I did it. I done did it. I did the damn thing. I made a Patreon page. So Nightbot is supposed to be dropping the link to the Patreon so that you can see it, but I'm going to put it in the chat right here also. And you can check it out. I made super affordable tiers. So it's not anything like super crazy, super expensive, or anything like that. It's one charge per month. And you can stop at any time. You can start at any time. Same with the channel memberships. It's the same thing. So if you want to have more behind the scenes, personal interaction, uh, you can definitely get that through Patreon. I can post as many times as I want. On YouTube, you only get 4 notifications per channel per day. So if I make 7 community tab posts and then post 2 videos, you're not going to get notified that I posted the 2 videos because the notifications were used up on the community tab post. So I'm going to try to do like the majority of my posting over on Patreon. And then we can also have a private chat over there also. So it's just a little bit more personable. And it's a great way if you want to support my channel, help me get new equipment to use for my spirit box sessions, for my investigations, because I do get out and about occasionally and go do paranormal investigations also. And that is still a goal. And I have a list of equipment that I would love to get. Love to get. So that's all of the updates. Okay, so when I did the post and I asked you guys what you wanted to talk about, I gave 4 options. I did card readings, the Depp versus Heard case, the Suzanne Morphew and Barry Morphew case, and the Summer Wells case. There were 262 votes, and 78% of you guys said Summer Wells. So is that still the same for everybody that's here in the chat right now? Does everybody still want to focus first on Summer Wells' case? I'm going to show. 'Cause, 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 Okay. Let me go here. Yes, yes. All right. Okay, cool, because that's what we're gonna do, because that's what I have everything ready for. All right. We are gonna discuss Miss Beautiful Summer Wells, and I'm gonna put this picture up because it is my favorite. It's one of my yes, yes, yes. I'm just me, just be you. Hello and welcome. Hi, Joan. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so my first question. Hi, Allison. Hi, Susan. Miss Butts. Hello. Dawn's Melts and More. Welcome. Hello. I hope everybody's doing well today. Okay, so my first question, is there any updates that anybody has heard over the last week or so that you want to share? And the way that I want to do it is I don't want any drama. Okay. So I want to steer clear of any drama, but I know that there is a lot of drama around Summer's name, like I already kind of talked about a little bit, but I refuse to be one of those creators. So if you can just tell me like the facts of any updates without giving any opinions or like taking a side on it, does that make sense? And then we can kind of touch on those things and get them out on the table, but then that way we can move on past, like digging deeper to it. Does that make sense? Reminds me of Suzanne's photo. Suzanne is such a beautiful woman. I'm, it's just not right. It, it's not fair. Like all these asswipes want to be predators and then they hurt these innocent people or innocent children, and it's bullshit. And it really infuriates me. Like I can't, I don't understand it. So if I can help be a voice for the innocent people that never chose to be a victim, they didn't walk up to the predator and say, "Oh, please hurt me. Please hide me. Please make me vanish." They didn't ask for that. They didn't want that. And that's not fair that they didn't have a say so. It's so not fair. Hi, Bonnie. Is it true the Wells had a party the night before Summer went missing? I honestly, I haven't heard anything about Monday, June 14th at all. Does anybody in chat know? Can anybody assist Mimi Jean and I in that question? Does anybody know anything that happened on Monday, June 14th? Give me 1 second. My son just walked in here and I'm going to watch for your answers. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. He is so upset that he can't play PlayStation right now. Okay, let me see. Right, Sophie? And we will never understand. We will never be able to understand their level of evil because we're not them. That's one thing that I learned from Dr. Phil back in, when I used to have cable, like way back in the day. We will never understand because we don't think like them. Our brain doesn't work that way. Why is chat looking like this? It's like spaced out. I hope that there's not messages in between. No, that I'm not seeing. That's weird. Okay, let me see. Yes, Miss Butts, thank you for bringing that up because what Dudley said about Dawn at work on Monday, June 14th, and he also said that Dawn was supposed to work on Sunday, that Dudley worked on Saturday, and Dawn was supposed to work on Sunday, and Dawn never showed up to work. So Dawn didn't work Saturday or Sunday, and then when he came to work Monday, when Dudley got there, Dawn had a shit look on his face. That is part of the reason why I believe June 15th was completely planned. I do not believe at all that an accident happened, that there was an abduction, that it was something sporadic that happened to Summer on June 15th. I don't believe that at all. I absolutely believe that it was planned before the morning of June 15th. Oh, that's right. Okay, so there was a friend that had stayed all night with Summer. I remember that. I actually have that picture. Somebody took a picture of her. Yeah, I tried to tap on it and it's not doing anything. It's hitting the comment above it or below it. So, okay. That's right. Any day after 5 could be party time, right? It's always 5 o'clock somewhere in the Wells household. Just ask them, they'll tell you. Just ask them. Okay, so what do you guys think? What do you think happened on June 15th? Do you think that that there was an accident? Do you think that there was a plan? Do you think that it was that Summer wandered off? Do you think that she was abducted? Do you think that she was sold? Do you think that what do you think happened to Summer on June 15th? I am very curious. Planned at conception. I'm just me. That wouldn't surprise me. You think it was planned, Mama Jean? Hi, Allison. I love the purple heart. Thank you. More info coming out about a dry run may have happened on June 14th. Okay, I call you Triple D. This is Triple D that you see on the screen here. I believe that. I absolutely believe that. I believe that what happened on Tuesday, June 4th or June 15th was supposed to happen on Monday, June 14th. I believe it was supposed to happen the day that Don had the shit look on his face, and that's why he had the shit look on his face, because he was preparing himself for whatever they had planned to happen. Whatever was supposed to happen, it fell through. And so they had to postpone it to the 15th. And that's just my personal opinion. Just the facts, you can ask anything you want to as long as it's respectful. You are allowed to ask anything you want to. You will never be attacked on my channel. Nobody will ever be attacked on my channel. Angie says planned. Oh, really, Darlene? Okay. You think they decided to report her missing on the 15th? So you think she was already gone before the 15th, Raw? But see, here's my thing about that, though. If if she wasn't, if part of the timeline of June 15th was not true, then law enforcement would know that because of the security footage. So they would know, like Walgreens, the hippie house, um, the grocery store. I mean, there's 5 or 6 different businesses that they went to on June 15th that surely one of them would have good enough parking lot security cameras that they would be able to see if Summer was in the back seat. So that's my thing. That's what I'm thinking. And I wish I knew a little bit more. Hi, Cynthia. That's what we were talking about, that there was an alleged party. but we don't know where it came from or how it happened or who. We haven't heard details. On June 4th. On June 4th, not the 14th. Why do you think it? Okay, so why? I just saw that. You just said June 4th. I thought it said 14th. I'm sorry, I'm looking at it on my tiny ass phone because I don't have a laptop yet. But why do you think June 4th was a dry run day? Did something to conceal SA. That's very possible. Candace handed her off to someone, or it was an accident. Um, think it was planned. Hi, Bonnie. A big party. Hi, Kimberly. Well, as long as you're respectful, you're good. Just the facts. Always. Always, always. Planned. Um, Grandma Candy went to an emergency room on June 4th. Well, Raw, we don't know if there's any footage. We haven't seen any footage. Law enforcement hasn't shared any footage with us, which they don't have to do. They don't have to share any part of their investigation with us at all to protect the integrity of the investigation. So I respect that. Excuse me. Believe Don owed a lot of drug money and they warned Don he didn't take things seriously and they took matters into their own hands. Um, when Grandma Candy, there was a bunch of small clips instead of a big one. Just the facts, there was a big one. If you go to their website, I saw the entire interview from beginning to end. They share they do the entire interview and then they break it down. That's why, like, when I just uploaded the interview that Barry Morphew's defense attorney did, I recorded the entire interview from beginning to end and I shared the entire thing because I knew, and I even said in that video, from here on out all you're going to see is clips. You're going to hear two or three words or two or three sentences and that's it. You know, the news is going to show you what they want to show you. So I wanted to make that video so that you could see the entire defense attorney's statements and how she answered every question in full. Grandma Candy's interview was done the same way. They have the entire interview from beginning to end, but then they've also broken it down into clips to be able to share the clips. So there is a whole interview. You just have to find it. And down on June 4th, Allie had a guest in from Gloversville. Hi, Sin. Yeah, I hope that they do have security camera footage from some point of view that you can be able to see in that back seat. And that makes me wonder too, is that why Summer was put in the middle? But Hunter said that when he got home, or no, let's see, when they left swimming, that Summer was put on the outside because she was wet. And then when he got out, then that's when she must have been moved to the middle, right? Am I recalling that correctly? So when they left swimming, Summer would have been on the outside. So when they went to Sonic, when they went to Walgreens, when they went to the grocery store, all of those places, Summer would have been directly behind the driver's seat. So she would have been right beside the window. Oh, okay, so that's when the bottle of Oxy was filled, was on June 4th. I remember hearing about that somebody saw that bottle. Planned and or sold. Where was the text? in one of those clips where she talks about what they did that day. In one clip, she started out by saying that it was Monday. Oh, really? Okay, if that was said, I didn't catch that. If that was said, I'm behind in chat. I'm sorry. Let me catch up here. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Lori. That's not what you meant. Okay, I'm catching up. I'm sorry. I got behind. Yeah, I wish that they would tell us, Bonnie. I wish that they would tell us because the only thing that we know of right now is that she was on the TikTok video of her swimming. Law enforcement said that that's the last picture or video that they have of Summer, which also makes me talk about the milk jug video. You know, just saying. We're going to touch on that here soon too. And yeah, the film producers, we're going to talk about that too. The what is it? The feet fables shit. That's disgusting if that's true. Like it's so disgusting to me. Double murder last night in Hawkins County. Triple D, I have not heard about that. That's so sad. I'm gonna have to look at that. Welcome, Triple D. Triple D just joined the squad. Oh my goodness. Look, I have a new video. Hold on. I have a video for new squad. Woo woo! Welcome to the squad. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Exactly. Chantel, exactly. Okay. Do you mind if I call you Chantel? Because that's how I know you. I know that you changed your name, but I hope that you don't mind. If you do, let me know. Say, bitch, don't, and I won't. I'll call you Be a Light. Okay. Um, she said, I believe. Summer went swimming at the horse stables, I believe, or however she worded it. That right there, she was lying that whole time. She kept looking to the right. I have a review of that interview that I did, and I have not edited it. Say that 3 times real fast so that I can get it uploaded. But I did review that entire interview, I believe, from beginning to end, the full clip that I was talking about. So if I can get that edited and uploaded, I definitely pointed that out. She lied a lot, in my opinion, allegedly. Okay, let me see. You heard it and rewound it and made your husband listen to it. Okay, so she said Monday. I'm just me. I wonder about that too. But why would they lie for him? Like, why? What would they benefit from lying? No footage. I think the authorities are not doing a great job. So I agree with you on that, Raw. When Detective Pruitt came out and basically said we're waiting for valid tips to come in so that we can get something done and get out of square one of this case. I mean, that's basically the bottom line of what he said, and that hurt my heart. I thought that they proved that she was going home on the 15th. She was seen in the morning by the tree cutters and seen at Walgreens by camera, but in the drive-through. But coming home was at night at 3:09. But Lori, that's all allegedly. That's all from hearsay. None of that has been proven by anyone. Okay, so the the tree cutters. When have any of the tree cutters spoken publicly? When has any law enforcement said we spoke with the tree cutters and this is what they said? If you've seen it, I would love to see it. I haven't seen that. So that's allegedly for me. But if you know it as factual because you've seen it, please tell me where, because I want to go see it myself also. Um, and then the Walgreens cameras, we're hoping that she's seen on the Walgreens cameras, but we haven't seen that. And law enforcement hasn't confirmed that from what I have seen. And I've read the TBI website. I've scrolled through the Twitter pages of Hawkins County Sheriff Department, of TBI, even WJHL, Ansley. I've gone through all of their Twitter pages in great detail. And the 309 was just from the milk video. That's the only thing that we know, because Candace told Teresa. Okay, so let me jump to that. Let me get over here. And I'm going to put that one up there because that's just the one that I have right now, easily accessible. Okay, so that picture right there and that video, Candace told Teresa when Teresa was part of the Unmasked channel. And Teresa now has her own channel called Criminality. But that's where this video came from. Candace sent it to Teresa, and that's where it debuted. Somebody said that or I've seen multiple people say that they saw this video on social media back in March, but nobody has been able to show me proof of that. And I want to see proof of that so bad, because we don't know if this video was taken on June 15th at 3:09 p.m. Like, we don't know. We know that's what Candace said, but Candace says a lot of bullshit. So if I could, I posted a community tab post and asked if anybody had a screenshot of when the video was posted on social media back in March. If they could send it to me, email it to me, leave me a link where I can go see it myself, something. Like, I need that, like I want that. I would love to see that. And right, exactly. Law enforcement said that the last known video was of her TikTok swimming. Lori, that's the same video. This video right here, the milk video. They did narrow it down to where they were, but we don't know the date and the time when it was actually taken. Hi, Barbara Kelly. I think if she was truly abducted on the 15th, that the guys would have seen it. Well, yes, exactly, Cynthia. I think the abduction has been completely ruled out, even by law enforcement. They took that one clip. Just the facts. I'm going to go back and look at my video that I have, because I have that entire interview, and I recorded it when it first came out, because everybody was freaking out. Grandma took a nap. Grandma took a nap. Candace didn't say anything about Grandma taking a nap when they got home. They planted flowers. No, Candace did kind of elaborate a little bit, and she said that the groceries were carried in and they separated the groceries, and then she did normal stuff around the house. And then she elaborated more on that, saying that they watched TV, did laundry, and then she looked outside and saw Grandma sitting on the step. So allegedly in that time frame is when Grandma would have taken her nap while Candace was doing normal house things with the kids. That was my focus of that interview that Grandma did, and her lies, of course. But I'm going to have to go back and see if she said Monday, because if she did, it completely slipped right past me. Sonic may have better cameras, hopefully. Hi, Lena Jams. Welcome, welcome. I don't even know how late you are. I'm just happy you're here. Ducktown. Oh, really? Chris McDonough said that she was caught on camera on the 15th. He has said something about Walgreens. I have heard that, but I haven't seen any of that. Have you seen that? I mean, like, I love Chris McDonough. Don't get me wrong, but he's been wrong before. So I need to see it. Like, I don't believe anything unless I see it. And even when I see it, I still question it. And I think that that's how you have to be in any true crime case, especially a missing child that's still missing 315 days later. Today's day 315, just in case, anybody's curious. If you weren't for sure which day it is, I've made monthly days of summer is what I call it. And today's day 315. I actually just posted it on my community tab. I do it by the month. So unfortunately, until she's found. When she's found, then I'll edit the month. But right now I have all the way down through the end of April with the days of summer missing. It's ridiculous. Okay, reason why I say I want the big storm video. Right, Sin, right. But I think that Walgreens, they have the cameras that are lower, especially at the drive-through of the pharmacy. And I've never been to a Sonic, so I don't know about that. Heard the same thing from another creator. He's credible. He said it was wild. Kimberly, are you talking about a party on the 14th? Hiding Allison knew about at least drinking, smoking. CB told CM she has a second phone. Yep. Well, we've known Dawn and Candace both have two phones, at least two phones, right? We all know that. They both have at least two phones. Law enforcement took their phones and kept them for a little while. When they got them back, they didn't look at them for 2 weeks. Don Wells told Chris McDonough on a recorded phone call, so I heard Don's own words, that they did not look at their phones that law enforcement took on June 15th for 2 weeks after they got them back. So they had already gotten new phones, or they had their second phone, or whatever it was that they had, but they did not go back and look at their original phone that law enforcement took. Now, why would they do that? Why wouldn't they look at that phone? If my child was missing, I would be glued to my phone. And if I had 12 phones, I would be glued to all 12 of them. Why would you not go back and look at that phone to see if there was an update about your child, if somebody had called you or texted you or sent you pictures that they had seen your child or something? How can you go 2 weeks? 2 weeks without looking at the phone? And then when they did finally look at it, that's when they realized that law enforcement deleted, conveniently, everything from 3:30 p.m. on June 15th. I call bullshit. Sorry. I call bullshit. Right, see, Lori, and that's what I'm hoping to clarify. I want to show the facts. That's why I'm so specific about my channel. Yes, I do paranormal stuff, but when I talk true crime, I try to stick to the facts. Like the facts never change. And that's what's the most important. And if spirit says something that's validated by facts, that's amazing. That's what I want. Like, that's beautiful. That means that I'm reading what spirit is showing me. And that's the only way that I'm going to learn how to read with spirit. When I do readings and I do spirit box sessions, I want to make sure that I'm understanding them correctly. I want to make sure that I'm not confusing anything when they show me something or tell me something. I want to make sure that I know for sure. The only way I can do that is by having the facts. So I'm very specific about that. Let me see. Try to get the real one from WJHL. Maybe you're crazy. Just the facts. We're all a little bit cray cray, right? We gotta be a little bit cray cray. A little bit. Well, Cynthia, it was hard to see. I mean, to be fair, look at the jugs. It's hard to see if there's any condensation on those jugs. We don't even know if they're white or if they're the clear, foggy plastic, and they look white because the milk on the inside. Some jugs are white and some are clear and they look white, because you can see inside of them. We don't know which ones those are. So we can't see that detailed to be able to see if there's any condensation on the milk. Also, we don't know how long the milk was in the back seat before this video or picture was taken. It could have been taken immediately. I made a video about the milk where, like, I was explaining this milk is not going to be ice cold milk. So people talking about, oh, they put her on the milk to preserve her so that she wouldn't, rigor wouldn't be so quick, or she's freezing to death. She just swam in water that was freezing and now her body temperature has dropped, and now they give her a Sonic drink slushy and now she's leaning up against the cold milk, and her body temperature is dropping and dropping and it's hypothermia and like everybody's gone with every possibility. But the fact is, we don't know the temperature of that milk. It's not ice. We know it's not ice. They bought it at a grocery store. So like I made a video explaining about that. I try to be very logical too. I'm not a conspiracy theory person, and it takes a lot for me to believe a conspiracy theory. I was trying to think the temperature of that day. I know that I want to say that it was, I have a picture of it. I have it screenshotted, but I can't think of it. Okay. Her brother could pass. Hi, Gina. Did I say hi to you? Hi, Gina. I've heard the conspiracies on that too, that Summer's hair was cut so that she would look more like her youngest brother, and that he could pass for her. And I still, unless I see it, like that's one of those things that it's hard for me to believe it unless I see it. She looks so stiff in the milk picture. Not convinced that she was seen that day. Exactly. Exactly. Why would there be candy on the seat like that if Hunter was just sitting there? That's what makes me believe that this video was not taken on June 15th. Spectral research, spirit researchers, spirit talkers. Hello, welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome. The windows up in the car. Yes, the windows are up. They're down a little bit, I think, because you can hear the wind in the video, but they are up. Hmm. It's not on WJHL now, and it was a short clip. So was it at the beginning of her interview? Because I seriously, like, I recorded the entire interview, like the full thing. So I want to go back and find it. Don showed a text message between Candace and Hunter basically saying the same thing on 15th. Allie had people down for a birthday party from Gloversville. So you guys think that Allie and Hunter are involved? Yes or no? Cynthia, I cannot make the picture any bigger. I'm sorry. StreamYard won't let me do that. Oh, I was just getting a phone call if my sound messed up. Okay, so I was saying, Cynthia, I can't blow the picture up. I'm sorry, StreamYard won't let me do that. And if you see a reflection, it's because they took a picture of this picture. This isn't the picture that you see on the screen right here is the original picture itself. There was another picture that law enforcement took from somebody's phone, and you can see the hand holding the phone, and you can see a reflection from the phone screen. In this picture right here, there's no reflection. If you go to my community tab and look at it, you'll see the original pictures there. It's not the picture of the picture on a phone. So it won't have that reflection on it. I hope that made sense. I'm trying not to miss any of your guys' chats, and I see that I am really far behind in the chat. Let me see. Right, what Hunter said didn't add up. Exactly. There's a chronological order. If if law enforcement thought she was near the home, I would think that they would have already found her since they did that 5-mile radius search. A female in this case has been charged with felony. Um, what female? Just the facts? Allie's guest was here around the first week of June. You could not see her because the boxes and jugs. But Kimberly, if she was on the driver's side, like right now she's in the middle, which I have shown that. Let me see if I have that picture. Oh, stop it. Um, um, okay, let me grab that picture. Give me just a second here. I have to go into my stuff. It'll probably cut my sound out. Let's see. Um, okay, if you can hear me, I'm still looking. If you can't hear me, I'll be right back. If you can't hear me. Where is it? Goodness gracious, that took so long. This picture. That's true, Cheryl. That's true. Dawn likes warm milk. Okay, so if you look at this picture right here, you'll see the placement of Summer's bottom is closer to the right side of the crack to the driver's side, like split of the seat. So it looks like she was placed in. Well, I'm glad you're back, Layla. In this picture, they're not in motion. Exactly. In that, yes, in that picture, absolutely. Hi, Dana. You believe that that picture was taken on June 15th? You can actually zoom in on the soda bottle and see the camera person's outline. I haven't seen that. So the picture is not from the video. Oh, the murder in Greene County was committed by a minor. OMG. I hear circus music. Hello and welcome. And that is a piece of wood. It's not an arm. That was debunked shortly after it was shared. You don't sound crazy at all, just the facts. I'm going to go back and double check it though. watch my community tab, or I'll make a snippet video about it or something, because I'm going to try to find it. Yes, it is dirty. I believe it's dirty because remember, you have to remember the truck, it has the camper shell on the back of it. So it has the back window of the truck, then it has the camper shell. Some have windows and some don't. So it could be a double window right there. And then the very back of the truck camper shell has another window there. When in the picture, the truck is stopped. You can see the window is up and the tailgate is down. When they're driving, the truck is in motion. So you can tell, obviously, that it's in motion. But when that picture was taken, they were parked. Exactly, Jacqueline. Thank you. And hello. Hello, Blue Eyes Webster. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hi, Kathy. Good point on dirty hands. See, I missed a comment. See, this, I don't like missing comments. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to. And Ziggy has the interview and what time they left. The interview with who, Kimberly? Yeah, I'm wondering that also. It's for Allie's sister's kids. Well, Lena, with the yawning, that threw me also, but both of my kids have ADHD and they both have their own unique fidgeting style. Like they both have their unique things that they do themselves. So that could be one of his things. You know, I don't want to I don't want to be too judgmental. He's only 15. Okay. So, yes, he's a minor and I respect that. Okay. But he's also spoken out about this case. His mother has put him on YouTube, on social media, in the public platform. Chris didn't show his face, which I respect that, but he is a part of this case. Is his statement about June 15th factual? I believe to the best of his recollection, possibly. Is it influenced by his mother? Possibly. Is it influenced by his grandmother or his great grandmother? Possibly. I've noticed that when Allison has done interviews anywhere, one of them has to be there with her. She never does an interview like on her own. I've seen her on Prayer Garden. I don't watch Prayer Garden very often, but I have clicked on when I've seen her on, and it does seem like that she'll speak on her own there. But when she does like an actual interview, she's never alone. Even when she spoke on Andrew's panel one day, you could hear one of them, either her mom or her grandmother, in the background giving her the answers to say. And I was like, seriously, like, does she not know these answers on her own? Like why is she being directed every answer she gives? So is it possible that Hunter had been influenced by the three women? It's possible. So we just have to look at it like everything else. None of it's factual until it's proven. You've tried with that soda bottle and it just gets pixelated. See, I guess the only thing I've ever done is zoomed in to see what brand or to see like what type of soda it was. And I zoomed in on the candy when I did my comparison video, when I compared the picture to the video, the 7-second accidental video. One of them has a filter and the other one does not. One of them, you can tell Summer's lips are blue and that her forehead looks very bluish, purplish. Um, I showed my mom the picture and it was, I believe, No, I showed her the video. When it first came out, I showed her a still shot of the video. Like I had paused it or screenshotted or something. And I showed it to her and I said, everybody is saying that this little girl is dead in this picture. I said, what do you think? And I handed her my phone and she said, Mandy, she looks like she is to me. And I was like, really? Because I didn't believe it at that time. You know, like I was like, there's no way. Why would somebody take a picture of their deceased child like that as a proof of life type thing, you know? So I had her look at it and she was like, her lips are blue. The placement of her hands, the way that her hand is laying, it looks like it's not, it doesn't look like she just fell asleep. You know, it's not in a natural position. And my mom is a nurse. She works in nursing facilities where she has seen, unfortunately, a lot of death. So she knows what to look for. Um, and I don't even think that she noticed the big red stain on Summer's jacket under the seatbelt that looks like blood. I almost wonder, okay, so let's talk about that spot under her jacket or on her jacket, okay? Um, no, Deborah, I don't believe that it rained on June 15th. Accidental video that was supposed to be taken as a photo. Okay, so Gina, supposedly what happened was Candace was driving and Summer put her arms up behind her head, one or both. Candace has told both. She said her arm and she has said her arms. So we don't know if it was supposed to be one or both, but supposedly she had her arms up behind her head while she was sleeping, and that's how her daddy sleeps. So Candace wanted a picture of it so she could show Dawn. Okay, I understand that. I've done that with my son. He was awake when he did it, but he was sitting in his car seat, put both of his hands behind his head. I don't know if he interlocked his fingers or not, but I thought it was so cute. He had his legs crossed, his ankles crossed, and I took a picture of it so I could send it to my husband. He was like 2 at the time. So I get that. I totally get that. But she said she handed her phone to her mom so that her mom could take the picture, but her mom took a video instead. The actual picture that was taken, obviously around the same time frame, was a picture, but they were stopped in the picture. They were driving in the video. So it happened in the same time frame on the same day, but we don't know exactly when. Candace said the video itself was taken at 3:09 on June 15th. That's what she says. But when was the picture taken then? Was that after they got home? The background doesn't look like they're at their house because there's a blue trash tote in the back. When you look through the back window, you can see the red tote in the back of the truck. And then to the left of that, let me put that picture back up. To the left of that, you can see that there's a blue storage tote. That's really hard to see the blue storage tote in this picture. Let me see if I can get a different picture to show you guys. It's going to cut my sound out again. Hang on. Bear with me. I'll be right back, but I'm going to get a way better picture. It's going to be way more clear. Okay, there. Now this one I have altered a bit. Take that off of there. I have altered it a bit, as in I put it in my photo editor and I sharpened the picture. So that's all I did. I kept doing that and I did it like 4 times until it was so sharp that it was starting to look distorted. Okay. Um, this was, I think I had sharpened it twice at this point. So if there's any way, take a screenshot of the picture. If there's any way that you can see it, let me see. If you if you can screenshot it right now and zoom in, you can see her fingernails on both hands. looked very dark around her cuticles on both hands. You can see the bright red stuff that's under the seatbelt. You can see that her lips have a bluish tint to them. You can see her hood is on her shoulder. It's to the side. It's not laying naturally. Like if she climbed in herself and fell asleep and leaned over on the milk, her hood would not be like that. Also, if she had her arms behind her head, and that was the original reason for taking this picture, if she had one arm behind her head, her hood would not look like that. Her hood would be scrunched up a little bit because that arm would have been up. It would have been her left arm. There's no way it would have been her right arm because she's laying on her right arm. Her right arm is pinched between her torso and the milk. So there's no way that her right arm was up behind her head. So those are just a few of the things that I noticed about the picture. And I hope that that makes sense. Okay. See, Lori, I don't know if he's verified it either. I mean, like I said, Chris has done an amazing job on many cases. Maya Moletti and Suzanne Morphew, and he worked Gabby Petito, but that one he didn't do so great on with the Brian Laundrie accusations. And like he's been wrong before. He's human. He's going to get things wrong. So until I'm shown the factual evidence, like if he has the footage from Walgreens where they can see Summer in the back seat, then I'll believe it. Until then, I don't know because I haven't seen it. Okay, let me get caught up here. That's true. And he is a product of his environment. I feel sorry for him too. I feel sorry for all the kids involved around this whole situation. Lori, Dudley said that Don had a shit look on his face Monday morning when he got into work. Welcome back, Livid. Hi, Shelly. Yes, I saw the stone marker. Hi, Shirley. I saw the stone marker in Utah. Both both of the stones are shaped like snake heads. I don't know. I think that the whole like stone marker is weird to begin with. Why? Whose idea was that? Why did they do it in Utah? Why did they choose that spot to do it? Why? They're not doing shit like that in Tennessee for summer. Why in the hell did they do it in Utah? The text put up to prove Hunter and Candace talking about meeting, I swear had different data. Yes, Gina, there was a text conversation that Hunter and Candace had that was before June 15th. They had to move a vehicle to let Candace out. But see, where did that come from? Where have the tree trimmers spoken? Where have they shared any information? Are they on the news? Have they told law enforcement and law enforcement shared it with us? Like where is this tree trimmer information coming from? Hi, Tracy with an I. Two different pictures slash video in the truck. One looks like they tried to make her lips less pink and darker. Yes, one has a filter on it. I believe the picture has a filter on it and the video does not, if I recall correctly. And excuse me, in one of them, her left eye looks like it's slightly open. Which my brother, my firstborn brother, he sleeps with his eyes half open and he looks like he's awake. I used to take pictures. It was so funny. One time he pissed me off so bad. We used to get each other back for stuff, like took karma into our own hands. And one time he did something. I don't remember what he did, but I told him I was going to get him back, and I did. He was asleep in his bed, and I went in there in the morning when the sun was coming up, but it was still early, so he was like out of it. You know, he was asleep, like REM sleep. And I put eyeshadow and lipstick on him. And then I aimed the camera at him just right where you could see his eyes open. And I took a picture of him. And I blackmailed him with that picture. Oh my goodness, that was so fun. That was back in our teenage years. We're all grown now, but I'd love to find that picture someday. I know it's still around here somewhere, but her left eye looks like it's open like that. That's what it reminded me of when I noticed it. And I believe it's in this picture here. Let me see. I believe it's in this picture here that you can see it. I shared it on my community tab also. I shared 5 different pictures. I can only post 5 at a time. Hi, Tara. How are you? I'm behind in chat. I'm trying to catch up. I'm sorry. Sam has verified the CC cameras. Dudley said that yes, he was sitting on the edge of the bathtub at the first property. They worked on 3 job sites that day, and it was the first one. How is Miss Tara doing? Tara has a channel. If you guys aren't subscribed, definitely make sure that you head over and check her out. She has an awesome channel doing readings and spirit box sessions and such. Really had her arm up. Candace would have picture of that action. Possibly. Yeah, you can see the blue tote behind the red one. It's all the way to the left. Oh my gosh, thank you, Margot. Oh, thank you so much. Margot gets the song. Margot gets the song. Hang on.
Not going to worry if it's out of my control. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me.
Thank you so much, Margot. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I haven't heard that song in so long. It was fun to play it. Thank you. Thank you. Let me change my again here. Make sure I'm staying out of the hole. If I sound funny, let me know. That's right. Got to write everything down. And yes, her fingers look swollen. Her hands look swollen. Her legs look swollen. You're very welcome, Gina. How did she just so happen to pan around very smoothly to get a perfect picture of 3/4 of the cab of the truck, no blurring? Right. It didn't start getting blurry until she got up to the front to Candace. But I could see, I could see an accidental video being taken at that time. I could see, it was aimed at Summer, trying to get the picture. She thought she hit the picture, but she was on video instead. And it started recording, and she was wondering why it wasn't showing that she had taken the picture, maybe. And she started to move the camera or the phone back in front of her. But then why did it aim so well at Candace? Like you could see Candace, it wasn't aimed down at the seat. It was like aimed at Candace talking and showing that Candace was driving. Was that intentional or was that accidental? It definitely raises more questions than we have answers for sure. It does look like she was placed like that, right, Dana? Her seatbelt is behind her body. Okay, that's one thing. Hi, Beth. That's one thing that I called out. I'm going to try to catch up with chat again here. I see I'm behind again. Really far behind here. That's one thing that the clip that I posted of Summer talking in the back seat, and I've shared pictures of Summer in a vehicle. She always has her seatbelt on the right way. She may not be in a booster, which she should, but she always has her seatbelt on the right way. The right way meaning she has the lap belt across her lap and she has the shoulder belt across her chest. This is the only picture that I have ever seen of Summer Wells where the seatbelt is behind her. It is not across her chest. Why? Because she was placed there. Somebody sat her in there, fastened the seatbelt, leaned her over on the milk because she wouldn't sit up during a bumpy, curvy ride through the hills of Tennessee. But they had to get that lap belt in the right position to cover up the rest of that blood stain. Now, that's all allegedly, in my opinion. What you think? What you think about it? Gabby was in Tennessee on June 14th. Really? I didn't know that. I'm just me. Exactly, just the facts. Exactly. Tim Mullins was with him in Utah. Right. Why was he there? When did he get there? Why was he there? I'm wondering that also, Tara. But people have said that this video was actually taken in March. March. That's a month and a half to 2 months before she was reported missing. Is that possible? Did she pass away in March? I mean, there have been children, missing for 3 months, up to 2 years before they were reported missing. But is it possible that nobody saw Summer since March? And this is all allegedly. I have not seen factual information showing that this video was posted back in March, but that's what I have heard by multiple people, not just one. If it was just one person, I wouldn't even repeat it. But this has been said by multiple people, but none of them got screenshots of it because it was it was very beginning of the case. They didn't realize, I guess, the importance of it when they saw it. I screenshotted everything the first time I saw it. So, but I know that I'm not like many other people, like I don't know. I know I'm special, okay? Let's see. Well, Cheryl, if that was the case, it worked because Chris McDonough sent dogs over to sniff around that area and they didn't find anything. Canadian Cookie. Hello, welcome. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're here. Canadian Cookie. I love that name. A wild. Okay, Kimberly, who was the creator that said that it was a wild party? Compare his sister's voice. I compared the no with Grandma Candy's voice in my comparison video, but I didn't compare anybody else's voice. There was somebody who did compare it, but I can't remember the name of who did it right now. You are definitely allowed to mention other creators in my chat as long as it's in a positive way. Like, you're not going to come in here and talk shit about any other creator. I won't allow that. But we promote positivity here. So if there's another creator that you watch that you respect that does a kick-ass job, let us know. Like, I'm always up for watching new creators and finding new content. So definitely share it. Share it if you got it. You can't share a link if you're not a mod, but you can share the name of the channel. All right, let me see. Yeah, Tara, you can share your channel link. You're a mod, right? I'm on StreamYard, so I can't see who's mods, and the only thing I can see is who's members. They turn green over here. No evidence. Don and Candace, well, Don himself specifically has been very specific about there's no evidence, right? Yeah, I don't think she walked out to the truck. Her and Candace weren't talking at that time. She had no reason to walk out to the truck. I don't believe that she walked out to the truck. She's not that limber to twist around like that. Lori, I think that that's who is in that picture where Summer's hunched over. I have that picture. Tim creeps me out too. I'm gonna be 100,000% honest. Okay, Tim creeps me out. I don't like the vibe that I get from him, and I don't really have a reason to justify it other than my intuition. I mean, that's the only thing I can tell you. That would explain the warm clothes, right? Right? 80 degrees ish in Tennessee, and she's in a freaking tracksuit. That's right. The West Boys passed away 3 months. They didn't even move to Cal City. 3 months. They were missing or deceased for 3 months before they were reported missing. So he went to California with them. Yes, yes, she looked like she was in pain. Yes. Let me see. I'm getting caught up here. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Michelle wants to hear the song. Thank you, Michelle. Michelle gets the song. Hold on just a minute. I appreciate that so much. Thank you.
Not going to worry if it's out of my control. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really do. You don't know how much that means to me. All right, let me see. Yeah, he has aliases. He has just the things that he says, like there's a lot. A lot. And Jacqueline, you believe that that was grandma in the truck? Because none of us know for a fact. I've heard a lot of people say that it sounded like Allie's voice. I've heard a lot of people say that it sounded like oh, who was the other person? There was another one. Margaret Max, the Pendulum Queen. All right, there's another channel. We'll have to check her out. Hold on, I have to write it down or else I'll forget. I have a note section here so that I can take notes among my notes. All right, Margaret Max. The Pendulum Queen. I think Tara would give her a run for her money with that pendulum, but I'm just saying. I love my pendulum too. Okay, let me see. Psychic Spirit Rose yesterday. I haven't heard of her either. See, this is what I love. I mean, we can suggest channels all day long. When you get to them, if you like them, then that's what's going to make you stay, right? All right. David Dotson is another one. Another one. What do you guys think about David Dotson? There's leaves on the trees in the video of summer in the jugs. Well, I guess we would have to we'd have to look. Oh, that's a good point. Are there leaves on the trees in March in Tennessee? Lucy's in the house. Hey, Lucy. How are you? Oh, I really appreciate it, Michelle. I really do. Just the facts. You will never be a lunatic around here, okay? Like I said, you will always be protected here. Nobody will ever be attacked or told that they're not right or called names or whatever. We show respect around here. We're adults, you know? Like my channel is not a child channel, so we're not we don't have that immaturity drama here, which may keep my channel from growing because for some reason people love to watch a train wreck, but I don't want to wreck my train, okay? I like my track that I'm on. Snoopy! Hey, Snoopy. How are you? Leslie, that's another one. Leslie's voice seems a little bit lower, though. Like, it seems more like a deeper voice. Marlena, I haven't heard Marlena talk, so I don't know about her. It doesn't sound like Grandma Candy. See, I call her Grandma Candy. She said she doesn't like being called Grandis. Levid. Oh, thank you, Levid. Look at those sweet words. I have missed you for some time. Finally caught a live. I haven't been live in 5 months, man. 5 months. Can you believe that? I have not been live in 5 months. I watch all the replay. I've done some premieres, but I haven't been live. You do good things, miss you. Thank you, Levid. I appreciate you so much. And you get the thank you song too. Let's dance.
Not going to worry if it's out of my control. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me.
Thank you so much. Are you guys getting tired of the song yet? I love it. Like I could listen to it all day on repeat. So and that song is actually I have it on a playlist on my channel and it's called The Thing. And it's an actual song. Like I sped it up because the actual song itself is more, I think I sped it up like 1.5 times speed, maybe 2 times speed. But the song itself is more like a slower song and it's really a good song. It makes me get that lump in the back of my throat when I listen to it because it's just an amazing song. So definitely check it out if you haven't heard the entire song yet. Thank you again, Levid. Thank you, thank you. That's right. No craziness around here. It made a mistake. It's Psychic Medium Rose. Okay. Psychic Medium Rose. That's what I am, I think. A psychic medium. You're not good with the pendulum? I just know that you had just gotten one not that long ago and you were playing around with it. I was watching that. I love my pendulum. I absolutely love it. It has been spot on for me. Like I've seen other people when they use it and they get yes and I mean, obviously you can get yes, no, or I don't. Okay, so when they ask a question about is Summer in Tennessee and it says no, but then they say is Summer on her Ben Hill property and it says yes, and then how is that? Like no, you just said no, she's not in Tennessee. So how is she on the Ben Hill property that's in Tennessee? So like I pay attention to things like that. I'm very specific when I ask my questions to verify answers. Like if I get a yes answer, then I verify that with more questions, more in-depth questions. And I mean my pendulum's been pretty spot on so far. Way creepy, right? Yes. Yes. David he's making me question a lot. A lot. Yeah, he does look like Darren Stevens, which I know that Donna has talked a lot about. Um, yeah, Summer didn't seem comfortable around David. And in part 3 of my spirit box session that I'm working on right now, you guys will hear like the snippet that you saw at the beginning of this live stream. That was just 2 questions of part 3. Just 2. And I asked about Tim and Robin. I also bring David back up again. Like I did this session in the 3 o'clock hour on April 6th at 3 a.m., between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. And I broke it down into 3 different sections. So this is the last part of the section. It's the last part of the 3 a.m. hour on April 6th. And I, I switched spirit box too. I was using the portal in part 1 and 2, but in part 3, I went to the necrophonic. And I feel like the necrophonic lets the spirits communicate so much better, so much more clearly. So, I don't know, like easier, I guess. And that I got in part 1 and 2 were spectacular. But part 3, like I'm only 10 minutes in, not even 10 minutes in adding the captions to the screen. And the most recent answer that I just got that blew me away was somebody said that one of the spirits said something about somebody named Travis. I've never heard the name Travis. Has anybody heard of a Travis? Ralph, now you better be good. You better be good. I don't have YouTube pulled up, so I can't delete your messages, and I probably shouldn't have just said that. Oh, I miss you too, Lil C. I was just telling Chris Miller that I did a card pull for myself. You know, I made my own angel, ancestor, spirit guide cards. And I did a card reading for myself the other day, and I did one for my daughter also. And one of the cards that I got was the same card that I got during my last reading for myself, and it was the art card. And so Spirit is telling me, like my guides are telling me, get your ass back in the craft room. But I'm waiting for that nudge. Like I'm waiting to be pushed back in there. I'm waiting for the project to jump out at me and say, okay, let's make it. And as soon as that happens, I'll be live on my other channel and I'll be back in my craft room. But I haven't had that nudge yet. I feel it. I feel it coming, but I just haven't hit it yet. Mandy, Mandy, Mandy. Thank you, Ralphie. Look, I'm going to play the song again. Thank you, Ralphie.
Not going to worry if it's out of my control. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me.
Thank you so much, Ralphie. Now make sure you're good. Thank you, Blue Eyes. Nope, you haven't missed me. I just haven't been live. I want to do more. Yes, I'm way behind in the chat. Thank you, Ralph. I'm trying to get caught up. I don't like missing chat. What if she isn't dead here, but just drugged? Can't dispute a member or a number of people seeing this video previously. That can't be false, can it? It's a good question. I mean, it's all a big, like, that's why I call it a puzzle. Her entire case is a puzzle because we don't know. Like, we don't know. I think so too, Tara. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I have a good connection. Drugged also. But why does she look deceased then? Like, why is her right hand like that? And like her lips are blue and the blood stain, like I can't get past that. It looks like blood. To me, it looks like blood. You've gotten Travis? Okay, who is Travis? Where is Travis from? Welcome, Snoopies. Welcome to the squad. It's the best squad on YouTube. Okay, I have a quick video. Welcome, Snoopies. Yes, Paranormal Nightmare is my favorite channel. I love the Foreman Brothers. If you are not subscribed to the Foreman Brothers, you like You've got to get over there. You can search on YouTube, the Foreman Brothers, search Foreman '04. You can search Paranormal Nightmares. You can search Chasing Evil. They have a series on Amazon. Like, they are authentic paranormal investigators, and they are amazing. They have like 200 and some thousand subscribers on their Paranormal Nightmare channel. But they've been on YouTube for like 10 years, and I've been following them for like 6. They've been in my city multiple times. Like, I would love to meet up with them. You need a craft room? I made our dining room a craft room. I'm a mixed media artist. My other channel is Mandy Mixed Media Queen. It's actually, it like, this channel is Spirit Seeker Squad, so I call it S3. Okay, well, on my other channel, it's Mandy's Mixed Media Glam. Mandy's Mixed Media Queen is the channel name, but the link is youtube.com/C/M, or M as in Mandy, the number 3 Glam Squad. Hi, D Sunshine. You bought your wife a new Jeep? Oh, Ralphie, I am jealous. I'm still driving around in my grandmother's minivan right now. I need a new vehicle. In time. Waiting on good, good things to come. How is the sunshine today? Jacqueline, you are more than welcome to share your opinion. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what it's all about. That's all we have right now, basically, is our opinions. What facts do we have? Tell me a fact about Summer Wells' case that you know for a fact. Tell me one fact. She's not going to let you drive it. She'll let you ride in it if you're good. I feel that, Tara. I feel that. Yeah, it's blood. I've watched lots of trials, and I've seen a lot of crime scene photos. It's blood. In my opinion, it's blood. Okay, so you don't know who Travis is. Well, I got Travis in part 3 on the necrophonic. They said Travis. That was a theory that was going around for a while, Canadian Cookie, but I'm not feeling that. Drugged is very possible, in my opinion. I think that maybe she got into something. I don't know. I don't know that it was intentional. It's hard for me to believe and to comprehend the SA, especially when there's third parties brought in. Like Don being the aggressor in the SA. I mean, that's believable. He's admitted to that with his sister. So I can see that more with his daughter. But to bring in a third party to SA Summer, like that, it's so hard for me to comprehend that. I don't know. I don't know. Is it possible? Yes. Anything is possible. It's just hard to comprehend. Nick, Tim, Juan, Michael, Chris, Herman, Travis, Ben. I don't think I've gotten any of those names no, I've gotten Tim. I've gotten Travis. I've gotten a few names that I don't know who they are. And I also wonder too, thank you, Cat's Eye. Thank you. Hi, Cat's Eye. How are you? I've also wondered if maybe that was spirit trying to come through and trying to connect with somebody who was watching. Like they knew that their loved one was going to be watching, so they wanted to speak up and speak out to their loved one. And so that's kind of what I think of when I hear a name that I've never heard before. But I always try to evaluate it with the case that I'm asking questions about before I go that route, I guess. Okay, let's see the facts. They're all lying. Absolutely. Nailed it right there. Done. It's over. They're all liars. Oh my gosh. She likes the color. What color is it, Ralph? Her parents are disgusting. Fact. Donna's in jail. Fact. She's missing. Fact. She was seen at church on the 12th. Um, Not that I'm aware of. I don't recall the last date that she was in church, but their church, all of their church services were on live stream, and Zav Girl had all of those. She went through and just clipped out when Summer was at church and when the Wells family was there. So that would be where you would find that to verify it, to see if it was a fact. Um, I have a clip where I went through and clipped just when Summer spoke at church. And I used Zav Girl's videos to be able to do that. Noreen at Paranormal Zone TV is a nice channel to watch. Paranormal Zone TV. Okay, let me write that down. All right. Thank you. Yes, there was definitely abuse going on. There's been a few of us, Michelle, that have had the medicine and the medicine sandwich and um let's see, oh my goodness, was that the West Boys? Was that Oren or Orson, or was it Summer that said that they drank something that burned their throat? That might have been Orson's birthday spirit box session that I did. No, Ralph, you can't time out Nightbot. Nightbot is doing the job of sharing all the important links. Stop it. Sanchez, who's Sanchez? Sanchez, a drug dealer. Hippie House sells Skittles, the CBD candy, and they look like real Skittles. Man, I'm telling you, that packaging, they should not be able to package it like that. They should not be able to package it to where it looks like real candy. Thought it was some of the names. That's possible too, Tara. See, that's very possible. But again, it's hard for me to comprehend that. Like, who does that? As a parent, I want to do everything in my power to protect my children, not put them out on a platter to be hurt. Like I don't comprehend that. It's disgusting and uh, uh, but I know that it happens, like unfortunately, I know that it happens. Oh, renting, see, yeah. I mean, it's bullshit. She does. She has very strong energy. And Gabby's energy was so strong. I did the reading for Gabby. I don't even think I did a spirit box session for Gabby. I did a reading and I pulled cards and I knew that she was deceased and how she became deceased before it was announced. Before she was even found, I knew. Mm-mm-mm. The dry drowning thing came out right away. Hey, Matthew. No, Matthew, we cannot skip June, you silly. You silly. How are you doing, Matthew? Are you still working at your same job or did you end up switching? Ralph is trying to hurt Nightbot. Stop it. Yes, Dav is awesome. Um, hear that the church Summer attended held some type of missing children's drills. Yes, that was something that Cher showed on Voices Behind the Wall. She kind of dug deeper into that. Okay, let me see. I want to look at my notes here and make sure I have a list of stuff. I know we've touched on some things, so let me get down here. That. Oh, did you guys see Candace getting sick? And now she's like MIA. Like, does anybody know where Candace is? Oh, Tara, I don't like to hear that. Fact, they never ask anyone to help search. Fact, absolutely. Fact, nobody is coming on that property. Fact. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lori, oh my gosh. Oh, that's awful. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. See, and that's the thing, like we look at things from our perspective, okay? And we all have a different perspective because we form our perspective on what experiences we've had in our life. So somebody who has been a victim of SA is going to understand and see things differently. Just like my example of, Candace taking a picture of Summer having her hands behind her head like her dad. Okay, I understand that because I did the same thing. I actually have the picture to show. Um, and my son was awake and alive, and he's 12 now, and that was when he was 2. Like, I can relate to those things, and so it just depends on what we've been through in our lives. I've seen a lot of DV. I've seen a lot of drug abuse. I can relate to those things because I've lived it. I've seen it. I've been there. But if you haven't experienced certain things, it's hard to relate to them. It's hard to even comprehend them. And putting your children out there to be hurt is something that I can't comprehend. Like, I have to try to force myself to be able to understand it. I heard that she went to the Ryan Upchurch concert, but I also heard that he was saying he wasn't going to let her in. And then I heard that Dolly went to the concert, and I never heard if she actually went. I heard that it was supposed to be her and a friend. Crime Buzz did a video on that church was holding some kind of missing children's drills before Summer went missing, but has not held one since. Crime Buzz. I haven't seen that channel. I know that Cher talked about it. Cher went into a lot of detail about it. Right? She's MIA. We're all looking for Candace. Candace Bly, where are you? Domestic Kathy lady's house. And then, yeah, I heard that she wasn't at home anymore, that Grandma Candy was staying in the house by herself right now. But, like, it's all rumor. I mean, we don't know. Everyone's hiding, right? Which is, I mean, like, pick a something and stay with it. Like, are you going to spill everything on social media, or are you going to go hide? Like the West Boys, the parents, the adoptive parents, they did one TV interview and hid the rest of the time. They hid. They did that one interview where everybody called them liars, and then they hid. They refused to speak to everybody, including Benny Keys. They refused to speak to everybody. And then they were recently arrested and indicted on murder charges of the two boys. Then we have Candace and Dawn. Summer vanishes and they can't shut up. But now they're going to hide? Well, Dawn doesn't have a choice. We know where he is. He's not hiding. But now Candace is hiding? She said she had COVID. Right. She was on Ernie's panel, right? So I didn't hear it. I didn't see it. I've caught clips of it. She was talking to Ernie and she was like talking and puking at the same time. Like, what? Why? Why? If I'm puking, the last thing I'm going to do is get on somebody's panel. So was Ernie physically with her at that time, or was she on panel with him? Can anybody clear that up for me? Because that, I don't even know that. I just know Ernie was talking and she was in the background responding to him, but puking at the same time. Ugh. No, Matthew, we cannot skip July 4th. You know, I always go up to the lake for July 4th and we always watch the fireworks on the lake. Heck no. We're going to be doing that again this year. I'll probably do it live on this channel. Let's see. Sharing. Let's get you into the group. But why? What group? Sorry, I didn't mean to post that on the screen. But what group? Like, I don't understand it, Lori. I don't. It's horrible. Like, your parents are supposed to protect you. You're supposed to be able to rely on your parents to protect you. She did not go to the concert. Right, Canadian Cookie? Thank you. Thank you. That's all we have to go on is our experiences that we have experienced, period. Uh-oh, I'm Alice. Am I in the hole? Hold on. I'll change video. There we go. Okay. If I was in the hole, I should be back out now. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing some of the chat here. I don't like watching StreamYard chat. Oh, Lori. See, that's so awful. So he hasn't been arrested for it or anything. He's still out? Or has there been any justice at all? Right. I'm just me. Yes. I made a whole video about that, about the tailgate changing. It's been the same color as the truck, but then it was red. Was it a new truck? Was it a new tailgate? In this picture, you can tell that the tailgate is down. You can see the cord, the wire on the right side of the tote that is going from the truck to the tailgate, and you can tell that it's open. That's why you can see the trash tote on the left side that is blue. If the tailgate was up, we probably wouldn't be able to see that trash tote. But that's how I know they're not on Ben Hill. There's no blue trash totes on Ben Hill. They don't have blue trash toters. Like, I went back to all of the drone footage and searched. There's not a blue trash tote on their property. So where were they when they took this picture? Good now. Thank you, Nana Anna. Thank you. Thank you. She was in a live with him. She was live. Oh no, Lori, don't ever think it's your fault. Ever. I just saw somebody make a comment about that. Victims don't ask or deserve to become victims. Not even believing. Me either, Michelle. Me either. if she vanished on the 15th, it was because it was planned out. I think it was something that was supposed to happen on the 14th, and I'm assuming that she was seen on security footage on the 15th, but we don't know. We don't know. Hi, Jerry. I don't think so either. Hi, Tracy. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Oh, Lori, I am so sorry. It's a filter, Michelle. It's a filter. If you watch the video, I actually did 3 different videos about this time frame, about the video and the picture, and I compared the video to the picture, and there's a filter on it. Even the candy on the seat, you can tell there's a filter. The electricity was cut off, and Grandma Candy went back to Wisconsin. See, I heard that too, but I also heard that Grandma Candy was staying in the house by herself because Candace was staying at a friend's house named Kathy. So that's why I'm saying, like, the rumor mill is ridiculous. Ridiculous. You can see a road sign, that white square, and a yellow post on the left. In the picture or in the video? He's still alive. He's 92. He he did all that shit and he's lived to be 92 years old. Oh, Lori, I am so sorry. Oh, gosh. Thank you, Tara. Yes, did everybody hit that thumbs up, please? How many thumbs up do we have? I can't even see because I'm on StreamYard. I'm good, Tracy. I've missed you too. I haven't been live in 5 months. Isn't this crazy? 5 months. Glitchy Dancer said she'd be found with a relative with schizophrenia. Grandma Candy sure left quick to be with her brother, who was released. Remember? Um, Grandma Candy, when she first left after Summer's disappearance, she went to Illinois to be with her sister to help her sister with her husband, who was in the hospital and was just getting out of the hospital and coming home and needed extra assistance or something along those lines, which kind of makes me wonder because, Grandma Candy was having so much problems with her knee that she had to go to the emergency room to get a shot and all of that. So that was just a couple weeks before she went to Illinois to assist helping take care of a 70-year-old man. It makes me wonder. It's possible, but it still makes me wonder. Plausible that she was sick from, I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Anything is possible. Like, I can't even say, oh, well, that would shock me. Like, what in this case could we say that would shock us? I think Summer being found alive and well would shock me. I think that's the only thing right now that would shock me because of all the negative shit that has happened and that has been shared and that has come out since she vanished. It would be an amazing shock. It would be a wonderful shock. And that's what I pray for daily, on a daily basis. But that's the only thing that would shock me. Otherwise, I mean, I think I've already prepared myself for the worst of everything. Lori, I know you're a good person. I can tell just from reading your comments and the vibe that I get from you. I can tell you're a good person. And he can never take that from you. Never. And I'm so glad that you said that yourself. Like Whew. Well, Layla Love, it's hard to believe anything nowadays, but it's also hard. It's so easy to believe anything nowadays, like it works both ways, right? The white sign behind the red bin and to the left of that yellow pole. Let's see. And Jody Sue said that Jody Sue's not the neighbor anymore, though. Remember, Jody Sue moved when she and Andy split up. The rumors, Snoopy's right. I love seeing your name green. um, the rumors are ridiculous. And that's why I try to be very specific in my videos or my live streams. Rumors, if it's a rumor, we can either debunk it or we can validate it. But until it's one of those things, it's just a rumor. Lori, I'm so glad you did. I am so glad you did. You stood up for yourself. Maybe it was Ernie saying it to try and make. Do you know, Roxanne, Ernie has made like a shit ton. Okay, this is what pisses me off. Let me vent for just a second. Okay, can I vent? Can I vent to you guys just for just a second? As a subscriber, I watch a lot of channels, a lot. And I watch channels that I don't want to watch, but I watch them because I feel like I need to be in the know. I need to have an idea of what's going on. I don't watch channels because I enjoy it. I don't watch or certain channels. I don't watch certain channels because I enjoy it. I don't watch certain channels because I hate it. I'm watching to educate myself. Knowledge is power. Okay. So I try to be educated in every situation and whatever's going on. I like to see things for myself. When I watch certain channels that all they do is go live and spew drama, fight, call people out of their name, disgrace Summer's name, and they're getting cash apps sent to, or, cash apps sent to them left and right. They're getting super chats left and right. They're making $10,000 in 1 month on YouTube. And then I watch other channels that I enjoy watching, that work hard on their videos, that spend hours making a video, that spend hours doing spirit box sessions, that spend hours doing paranormal investigations for good quality content. And I like to include myself in that category there. I'm lucky if I make the $100, which is the threshold to get paid by YouTube each month. It's disgusting. It really is disgusting. I mean, even like thumbs up and thumbs down and comments, like any interaction that you have with channels that you like or you don't like. If you leave a comment, if you hit a thumb, whether you hit the up or down, like I don't care if you hit the like or the dislike on my videos. I don't care if you leave a shitty comment or I prefer the good comments, but I get a lot of shitty ones. I leave them. I don't delete them. Why? Somebody shared their opinion. I think it's shitty. I'm going to leave it there, which I just had 4 shitty comments, 3 from the same person that I just responded to this morning. I actually laughed at them. But that's interaction and that helps a channel. So if you are not able to like give a super chat or a cash app or a donation, be a member or whatever, like if you can't financially help a channel, you can help a channel by hitting the thumbs up and leaving a comment and watching the video all the way through. That's going to help that channel. And now that works the other way too. If you do not like a channel Don't hit a thumb at all. Don't leave a comment at all. And don't watch the video all the way through. Because if you do, that's going to help that channel. The more engagement that a channel gets, the more that YouTube will suggest that channel or their videos. So the subscribers have the power. Like, you guys have the power. You guys, you have it. You got it. And you don't even know it. So let me tell you how much power you have. Okay? You have the power. All right, let me catch back up on chat. Vent is over. Ranting is over now. That's right. You got to keep up. Exactly. Exactly. And knowledge is power. It is. I love that. I actually have one of my pictures that says that, you know. I need a drink. Cheers, bitches. Rockstar, baby. I love my fruit punch, rock stars. Okay. Um, thank you, Roxanne. Thank you. See, you guys are awesome. Like, I know I can count on you. And I know a lot of the time you guys feel similar to what I feel, you know, like we're on the same wavelength the majority of the time. And if we're not, we talk it out like adults. You know, you're not going to catch me up here screaming and yelling and call somebody out of their name, because that's not an adult mature thing to do. That's not who I am. But that's what sells on YouTube. Okay. If anybody wants to come up and fight, or if anybody wants to have a super chat war in the chat, or, you know, whatever, go for it. Go for it. Oh my goodness. Drama sells. It's crazy. Let me see. Oh, cat's eye. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you go. Yes, go take care of that car. I will keep you in my thoughts. Please let me know. Let me know. Let me know. She's not far from. She's still. See, I thought that she was okay. I thought Jody Sue was further away. Vent all you want. You guys are awesome. I love you so much. Okay, let me look at my list because I know that I have more. Oh, the money is crazy, right? Right? Like, Tara knows. Tara does live streams, and she's uploaded snippets of Spirit Box sessions that she's done, and she will tell you editing is hard, especially a Spirit Box session. And like part 1 and 2, like that's why I let you guys know the date that I do the session. I did this session on April 6th. I've already uploaded 2/3 of the session. And today is April 26th. Okay, it took me 20 days to be able to, well, 18 days, I think, to be able to edit the first 2/3 of a 30-minute-ish session. It's ridiculous. And it's so time consuming, and I love it so much. And I wouldn't change a thing, you know? Like, I'm going to do it regardless if YouTube pays me or not. Like, I'm going to do it. But it's just frustrating to see people sit up on their panel and yell Cash App, and, you know, and get flooded with money. So when there's people that really do work hard, and not just myself, there's a lot of good creators. That's why I said, if you know them, share them. Yes. So hard. Yes, absolutely. Because I know, like, right, you can't join every membership. You can't give a super chats on every live stream. I get it. I'm broke too. Like, I we don't have Wi-Fi right now. We live paycheck to paycheck. We have priorities when it comes to our bills, and we pay what's due, and we pay what we can not go without, like a roof and gas and water and food. And then everything else comes later. You know, like if our cell phones were shut off 2 months ago, you know, like it happens. The Wi-Fi is off right now. Like, it happens. but we make it through it, and so I can't donate to every channel that I watch. I don't even think I'm a member right now of any channels. I think I canceled all of my memberships because it was coming, like I couldn't have it come out. Even the $3 a month, I couldn't have it coming out. When I only have like 40 some cents in my bank account, and then a $3 membership fee comes out and it puts me negative and the bank charges me $40. You can't do that sometimes, right? So anyway, I get it. I can relate to you. So that's how you can help channels. Watch the videos, hit the thumbs up, leave a comment, leave multiple comments. That helps the channel. It shows YouTube that the viewers are engaged with that channel. And that tells because YouTube is not run by people. It's not people that do anything unless they have to. It's all analytics. I mean, look at how many channels there are on YouTube. There's no possible way that people could like monitor all of that themselves. So they have to use the analytics, the intelligence from a computer to decipher through everything. So YouTube analytics don't know if a shitty comment is a shitty comment. They know it's a comment. They know it's engagement on a channel, and they know that that helps the channel, and they're going to promote it more. Okay. Oh, yes, 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 yes. No more drama. I'm so tired of drama. I think it's true. $120,000. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, Roxanne, I wouldn't be surprised. Ernie himself, out of Ernie's own mouth, Ernie said that he made $10,000 in 1 month. He said it on another channel. It wasn't on his own live stream. It was on a different channel. I actually screen recorded that part of him saying it because when he said it, I was in shock. And I was like, are you freaking kidding me? $10,000? I've been on YouTube for over a year and I haven't even made $4,000. I don't even think I've made $3,000 in over a year. And this dude made 10 grand in a month. So that's Ernie. BK has been around longer, and I don't want to put my thoughts out too much because I don't want to have the drama. So I don't want to do that. But there's a lot of manipulation that happens. There's a lot of dishonesty that happens, and people believe it, and they want to feel special, and by giving money it makes them feel special. And that's what I see. And I'm not speaking on any specific channel. I'm speaking in general. That's what I've seen where there's drama. People give money to make themselves feel special because then the creator acknowledges them more. Does that make sense? Me too, Roxanne. Me too. Grizzly Crime. Yes, Grizzly True Crime. I've just recently kind of gone over her channel and she seems like a decent channel. That's right. Exactly, Snoopies. Exactly. Tara's not here. We're not here for the money. It's not about the money. If it was about the money, it would be totally different. I mean, you can tell. When you watch a creator, if you really pay attention, you can tell who's here for money and who's not. I love that, Tara. Oh, the prayers that we say on a daily basis, right? um, you don't have Candace's new channel. She has one channel that is Candace Bly, and then her other channel is Candy Bly. I can try to share the links to both of them, unless she's made a third channel. Um, I'll try to remember. Let me write it down, or I'll forget it. I'll share it on my community tab, the link to both of them. Share Okay. Hi, Angelina. You are very welcome, Canadian Cookie. See, I've been on YouTube for going on 5 years now. I mean, I've been on this channel for a little over a year. I started this channel in December of 2020, but I didn't do my first upload until January of 2021. But before that, I have my art channel, and I've had that for going on 5 years now, I believe. I know it's been a while. So I've learned a lot in my day. A lot. And that's why exactly YouTube cannot be the only form of income. That's why I started Patreon, which I don't have any Patreon members yet. Nobody has joined yet, but I started it. I went ahead and did the memberships, and I do have members, and I appreciate my members so much. I actually made an outro, so when I end this live stream, I'm gonna play the outro, and at the end of the outro, it goes through and I list all of my members. It won't include the ones that joined today, but my next live stream will have everybody who joined today. But like I appreciate my members so much, so much. And you can't rely on AdSense at all. I mean, it's difficult because a lot of people, like, you hear about Patreon, you hear about merch, but how many actually go look at it? How many of you actually pick a channel that you want to support enough to join a Patreon and pay, the $3 or $5 or $10 a month or whatever their fee is? Um, like, it's hard to get people to redirect for some channels. Some channels have 600 members and they only have 5,000 subscribers. How? I don't know, but they do. Like, all they do is drama, but they do. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I can't figure that part out. Hemp forest. Mm. I've heard rumors of that. Let me change this picture now that we're not talking about it anymore. Let's put summer on here this way. There's my drawing that I did of beautiful summer. I've heard about a boat being across the lake. And that's is mm, I haven't seen the boat myself, but it runs more into a conspiracy theory type rumor, I believe, you know? I might have to take a bathroom break. Woo! Wait. Yes, well, actually YouTube takes 30%, and then we have to pay taxes on what's left. So if you give like a $10 super chat, the creator gets approximately half. So they would get like $5 of the $10. Um, that's why people share their Cash App and their PayPal, because that they get the entire amount instead of YouTube taking their cut. And then there's not taxes on it because it's a gift. Now, I think once you receive a certain amount as a gift, you have to pay taxes on it. I don't know if that's the same $600 or not. I've never received a $600 gift, so I don't know if I would have to pay taxes on it, and I haven't looked into it because I've never had to worry about that. Um, but yeah, everything on YouTube, I mean, even the memberships. So, like, if there's a $5 membership fee that you pay each month, YouTube takes 30% of that, and then the creator has to pay taxes on what's left. So the creator only gets about $2 from your membership, like as profit for them. So hopefully that helps clarify. If you guys have any questions at all, I will answer them to the best of my knowledge. Thank you for being here, Levid. I'm so happy that you were able to join us. Yeah, Michelle, I haven't been live on my other channel in a long time, like a long, long time. I used to go live daily, and then I had some issues with anxiety and depression, and we had some deaths in the family. Actually, tomorrow, actually, the rest of this month, we have death anniversaries and a birthday, two birthdays, just in the rest of this month. And one of the birthdays is also the same person of one of the death anniversaries. So my grandmother passed away, and then a year and 1 day later, her son, her only son, my uncle, my mom's brother, passed away a year and a day later. Like he waited. He didn't pass away on the day that she passed away. He wanted his own day. Like it was like he intentionally waited. Um, and we lost him. And then it's been rough. It was rough. And so when stuff gets rough like that, I become a hermit and I hide. And that's what I did. And I climbed into my hermit hole and I hid there for quite some time. And what brought me back out were the West Boys. That's what brought me back out of my hole. And that's when I decided what path I was going to take with this channel. So here we are. And like an artist, to be an artist, you hear painters talk about, or writers or musicians, like they have to be in the mood to create whatever their art is. And that's the same with me. I mean, you have to be in the right state of mind, and your art reflects whatever mood you're in. And I'm a mixed media artist. So like I take trash and try to turn it into something useful or beautiful or both, or, you know, it's hard to do when you're feeling kind of trashy yourself, like when you're feeling like a dumpster fire yourself, or you're feeling like you're in a dumpster fire yourself. So, so yeah. So yeah. So I've the art that I've done is on the screen right now. I did that art. And hi, Pam. How are you? I did Summer. I did the West Boys were my first drawing. And then I did Maya Moletti, and then I did Summer. And here's the West Boys drawing that I did. That was the first piece of art that I had made since I fell in my hermit hole. And then I did Maya, or May. The West Boys were actually used on, this is a bio cousin, they were adopted. This is Roro. This is the bio cousin of one of the fathers. And they printed my drawing on a t-shirt. Like they didn't even know who did it. They didn't even know who made it. And they put it on there, and she was like, I was so worried that whoever did it was going to be upset with me. Thank you. So I was like, I'm honored. Like I can't even explain to you how honored I was. They used my picture on the t-shirts and on the draw, or on the birthday cakes. Like that was an amazing honor. And then I drew Summer. And those are the four people that I've drawn. And that's really the only art that I've done. So trash to treasure. That's right. That's right. Thank you, Michelle. It's been rough. I mean, I'm not, that's another reason why I wanted to do this live. I feel like when I can come live and connect with you guys, it brings me out of my hole, like I have to stay out of my hole. I have to force myself some days. And I think that connecting with you guys and being able to chat with you guys and discussing different things, and I mean, even good things or bad things or negative things or sad things or happy things, exciting things, whatever, it's still taking my mind off of my hole. that I want to climb right back down into, you know? So I appreciate you guys being here more than I can explain to you. Thank you, Tara. That means a lot. That really means a lot. Thank you. Roxanne, I haven't seen the fairies. Oh my gosh, I was just thinking about those the other day, and I have not seen them. I haven't really watched my security cameras. Like I watched it for like a month after the fairies were in the bedroom, and they didn't ever come back. And so I kind of stopped watching, and I haven't checked. So I need to go back and look because as of right now, I have no idea. Weren't they beautiful though? Oh my gosh, those fairies were beautiful. Have you guys seen that video? I shared, was it 2 videos or 3 videos? We have security cameras in our house, and one camera is in the master bedroom that aims at the back door. And there was one morning I was getting ready to go get my son up for school, and I had my security camera turned on my other phone, and I looked down at it, and I saw the first one was like one little thing like floating across the bedroom floor, and we have like the hardwood floors in the majority of the house. And I was like, what is that? What the heck is that? And I watched it, I recorded it, and I shared it, and I zoomed in on it, and I put it into my editing program, and I did like still shots of it and tried to sharpen it to see if I could see what it was. It looked like fairies. It had arms and legs. The next time, there were 2 of them. And then I believe day 3, there were 2 of them. And they were like in sync, like they were dancing around the bedroom. If you have not seen those videos yet, I promise you, go back and watch them. I've never seen fairies before in my life, ever. Like never real life fairies in front of my eyes. And the second or third day, I actually took my security camera on my phone. Like I have an app where I pull it up on my phone, and I have 2 phones, my new one and my old one. And I used my new phone to record my old phone. And I walked into the bedroom, and I was showing the security camera, and then I aimed my camera at the bedroom, and then I aimed it back at the phone, and it was picking up on my security camera, but it was not picking up with my blind eye, and it was not picking up on my camera that I was recording from, but it was on my security camera. It was amazing. It was so beautiful. I would love for them to come back. They definitely made me feel very happy. Thank you, Lori. Snoopy, I hope they find the boys too. I mean, all these kids need to be found. They've probably been back, Pam, and I've missed them. Thank you, Angelina. We are, exactly. I'm just me, exactly. Oh my gosh. Levitt, I have not been on Discord. I couldn't even tell you the last time I was on Discord. Like I almost deleted it from my phone the other day. I don't Discord bring like ooh, Discord has brought nothing but drama. And like there's no drama in my Discord room or whatever it's called. But like anytime I hear the word Discord, there's always drama attached. And like so and so said, or so and so shared, or this happened in Discord, you know. Mm-mm-mm. I don't like it. But no, I'm gonna try to stay out of my hermit holes. Okay, I promise. Excuse me. Right, they look like mice, but they look like they were running on their back, like their hind legs. Where do you find that? The fairy video? Is that what you're asking about, Miss Butts? It's on my channel. It's probably been what, 3 or 4 months ago now? The fairies. They gave you I know you were not too keen on the fairies, Roxanne, but like they gave me such a good feeling. a good, happy, peaceful feeling. Like I didn't get weirded out, like when I was at the cemetery and I had that black entity blocking my exit, which I also have on live stream, which if you go to my very first video that I ever uploaded on this channel, it's either the first or the second, you'll be able to see that black thing that blocked my exit at the cemetery, that attached to me and came home with me. But that feeling was awful. Like that was a bad feeling. Like I can say those are two completely polar opposite ends of the spectrum. The black thing at the cemetery was the complete opposite of how the fairies made me feel. Yeah, I can grab the links if you guys want them. Yeah, that was scary. It was super scary. It was super scary. I still haven't been back to that cemetery. Like, I refuse to go back to that cemetery. And we have, my family has family buried there. Like, my nephew's father is there, and I refuse to go back. Hi, Elizabeth Taylor. Welcome, welcome. The veil is thinning. The thin veil is like, I love taking advantage of that time in a good way, Just a gut feeling. I hope so, Pam. Ooh, I hope so. Yes, Michelle. Yes, thank you. My grandmother's, that's the first video I think is my grandmother in her chair in her kitchen. That was that was a good feeling, like the fairies, you know? That was a warming, happy, peaceful feeling. Okay, let me see. Okay, do you guys want the fairy video or the cemetery video first? I'll go grab the links and then I'll put them in the chat. But when you click on the link, it's going to take you out of the live stream to that video. So you can bookmark it for later or add it to your watch later folder or go back to it in your history and watch it later if you want to come back to the live stream, or you can watch it and then come back to the live stream. It's totally up to you. It was 5 months ago, Joan. Thank you. 5 months. See, I thought 3 or 4. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago. Hi, Maureen. Let me see. Yeah, we both had the same. Yes, exactly. Well, and I was lucky enough that I did get LV United and AV and AV Steve and AV News. They all went to Lake Ming, but then they were supposed to go back, and then drama screwed it all up. So they never went back. And Steve wasn't feeling it anyway. Like the whole time he was there, he was not feeling it. He was trying to be respectful of me, but he was not feeling what LV had told them, what he says LV told him, because Steve said that LV told them that they were definitely going to find the boys there, that there was no doubt about it, that they were going to find the boys at Lake Ming. This is where they were. That's what Steve said. That's not what I said to LV, and I don't know. I don't know what LV said to Steve, you know. So, but then they had drama happen between the two of them, and they never went back. So, let me see. You think Allie is the one that took the video in the truck? That's something that we can ask. I don't have my other phone with me right now to be able to do a spirit box session. And I wasn't planning on doing that during the day anyway. My son is here. My husband is not. I usually try to do spirit box sessions when my son is not here or at night when he's asleep and my husband is here. So maybe I'll try to do like a late night stream and do that soon. And you guys can ask the questions. Would you guys want to do that? Yes, my cards. You guys, I love my cards. They're like dirty cardboard. I see. I don't have store-bought cards. I have, let's see, one, two, three, four. I have 4 decks of cards and I made them all myself. I have my crime scene cards. I have my alphabet cards, my number cards, and then I have my angel, spirit guide, ancestor cards. And those cards, I was actually going to use those today if you guys want. I was going to maybe try to do some readings if you guys were interested. Um, uh, just a thought. Nobody has to, but I was thinking if somebody wanted a reading and if you wanted to donate a few bucks, then maybe we could get our Wi-Fi back on a little bit sooner than Friday, and I could, give you a service by doing a reading. So totally up to you guys if you want to. If anybody is interested, let me know. No pressure, obviously. Just a thought. Put them in the description box. I will definitely pin them. I'll put them in a pinned comment. I'll put all the links to the cemetery and the fairy videos. I will pin them in a comment under this live stream after it's over. Lots of different energy. Where is, I don't even know how to say that, mounds, but where is that? I'm just me. And thank you, Pam. Pam's so sweet. Yep, exactly. They're nice and worn in. They're used. They're used. Gently used. I love my cards. You guys, seriously. Oh my gosh. When I did my reading for myself the other day, like I still have my cards set aside. And I told my daughter when I did her reading, I said, you're not going to get a full deck because I still have my cards separated because I haven't written them down yet because I wanted to write down which ones I pulled before I shuffle them back into the deck. So I shuffled the deck without my cards that from my reading. And I did her reading and she was getting ready to leave. She was getting ready to go on a 5-hour drive to go pick up a friend. And it was, oh my gosh. Okay, seriously, let me tell you. I pulled um do it. Don't question yourself, just do it because she was contemplating on if she was going to go or not. The very first card I pulled was just do it. And I was like, oh my gosh, my cards are telling you to go. Because I was telling her, listen to your gut. Like, if you don't feel like you should drive 5 hours in that car, then maybe you shouldn't because they get flat tires all the time in this car. So I was like, maybe you shouldn't do it. You don't want to have a blowout on the highway, but I'm mom and I'm dumb and I don't know what I'm talking about. So she doesn't listen to me. So I pulled the card and it said, just do it. And I was like, okay, the cards are telling you just to go. But I kept going. And I think I pulled 5 cards for her. And so another one said, you are you, like you are bold, you are special, you are you. Never forget that. Don't let anybody detour you from that. Remember who you are. And then the next one was outsider. And it's you're one with nature, you enjoy nature and kind of like relate to nature. And so I started laughing and I said, you're going to have a flat tire and you're going to have to pee on the side of the road and your butt is going to become one with nature. You watch. Sure shit. And that's exactly what happened. She texted me and said, Mom, we're sitting on the side of the road waiting on him and his dad to come and get us so that we can get a tire. And she said, and I gotta pee. And I said, go pee, outsider. Remember? Because she was, the first card said do it. And so she's like, I love your cards. Your cards are always right. And I said, remember that when you have to become one with nature. And she did. She had to pee on the side of the road. Oh, it was too funny. Yes, you guys you do want readings? Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It was so funny. Oh my gosh, I was laughing so hard. We were texting too because it was like 4 o'clock in the morning by this point because a bunch of other stuff had happened. But I said, "Remember, you're an outsider," and she said, "Bye, mom," and put the eye roll emojis. I didn't think that was very nice. Oh, smart ass, just like her mother. Yes, I did. I shared how to make the cards, the crime scene cards, and it's the same idea with the angel cards. You've had a lot going on. You want to hear from, oh, Roxanne. Oh, I'm so glad that you were able to laugh today. I'm so glad. I would love to be able to do that. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so now my next question. Okay. Stop saying okay, Mandy. Yes, yes. Then my next question. Hang on one second. Whew, okay. I felt a sneeze coming on and I knew it was going to hit me. I could tell my nose was tickling. Um, I'm going to run and use the little girl's room. But while I do, I want you to answer this question for me in the chat. Okay. Do you want me to go to my craft room and put my camera up on the mount so that you can see the cards as I shuffle them and do the reading for you? Or do you not care if my camera is on or not? If it's not, if I don't have to turn my camera on, I'm going to stay right here where I am sitting on the couch. If you want to see the cards as I do the reading and see my nasty chewed up fingernails, because my nails are nasty right now because I haven't done them in months. Then I will go in my craft room and turn the lights on and get set up in there. And then that way you can see the cards. So if you want a reading, you let me know. If you want to see them, then I'll turn my camera on, say, yes, camera on, or I don't care if your camera's on. And I'm going to run and potty real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Whew, I feel so much better. I was starting to rock like a little kid. I had to go so bad. Okay, so I see yeses. Um, Pam, I have all of the above. I have Venmo, which I've never used it before, so I don't know how that works. Somebody said something about you have to give the last 4 digits of your phone number to receive a Venmo, the way that I have my account set up. If that's the case, then I won't use Venmo. I'll use my Cash App or my PayPal, and both of those are listed in my description box below this video. So either way works, and it's just a donation. Like I've thought about doing like 444, like $4.44, or $8.88, or 11.11. Like I've thought about doing different things like that, but I can't I can't give you a price. I guess that's something that I'm going to have to figure out eventually. But so for right now, it's just a donation amount. It's just whatever you can afford, because I know people are broke. We just had that discussion. So move my bag of Rockstar cans here. So yeah, it's just whatever. Okay, do whatever's most comfortable. Um, I'm gonna go ahead. I'll go in my craft room and turn my camera on. I think that is better, a better connection, I guess. Oh, good Canadian cookie. I love that. Thank you so much. I am so happy to hear that. And no, Roxanne, I would never take you into the toilet with me. Okay. Oh my gosh. Seriously. He was so nasty for doing that shit. Ugh. I will never forget that. He will never live that down in my world. Yes, please make sure you hit the thumbs up. Please and thank you so much. Mind sure, yes. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Oh, look at that. Somebody gets a free reading. Oh, I love that. Thank you, Michelle. Michelle gets a thank you song.
Not going to worry if it's out of my control. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me.
Thank you so much for being so kind and so sweet. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Okay, let me get back over here to the chat. Okay. Aw, and see, I love this. I love seeing you guys subscribe to Tara. Does anybody else have a channel in the chat right now? If anybody else has a channel, you guys let each other know. We're all about sharing and caring here, okay? It's all about sharing and caring. All right, let me see. Oh, do I have a charger in here? Is this one plugged in? And does it reach? Okay, it's plugged in. Let's make sure it reaches. And make sure we're straight on here. Okay, sorry. Oh, I feel so funny every time I say this. My camera holder in my craft room, I call it my window penis because it is a DIY that I made myself, and it sticks out of my window and it looks very erect, like it's a window penis. Okay, so that's what I call it. I'm so bad. Stop it. Stop it. Mm-mm-mm. Get your mind out the gutter. Okay, now chat's gonna be harder to see. Let me see. If I turn my camera on, it's facing the top. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I haven't done this in a long time. Camera facing back. And close that. Oh, we gotta take that off the screen. There we go. There we are. Now you can see. Holy moly. Okay, so I'll hold it up to the screen because obviously it's far away right now. So I will hold it up to the screen when I pull the cards. And I have to grab my rock star. A lot of people weren't sure. Right, right, Lori, right. Yep, yep. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. It's trying to tilt. The window penis goes on a Ferris wheel ride and tries to tilt sometimes. Okay, so now we should be in place here. Stay, stay. Awesome, Pam. Awesome. Okay, yeah, thank you, Tara. The Cash App is the $ M3 Glam Squad. And that's the link right there. Thank you so much, Tara. Thank you. And then PayPal is the right there. Oh, you know what? I'm just me. I think I have the best chat on YouTube. I'm telling you, like you guys make this channel. Like I couldn't do this on my own. So I appreciate that. So Michelle, Roxanne is gonna take the reading. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I love my cards. I feel connected. Like I can't even explain it. Okay, I'm gonna run in the other room real quick. I'm gonna get my crystals and my rock star. So if you will give me just a second to do that, I'll keep my microphone on so you can hear me make my way to the other room. All right. Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I promise. Anytime I say that, it always reminds me of Full House when DJ and Stephanie accidentally fought over the clothes, and they took the closet pole where the clothes hang on, the hangers hang on, and they were fighting over it, and one let go, and it rammed that into the wall in Danny's bedroom in his OCD room. And Michelle was trying to keep Danny preoccupied while BJ and Stephanie rearranged Danny's furniture in his OCD room. And Michelle was on Danny's shoulder, and they were climbing up the stairs, and Michelle was saying, "He's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's here." Does anybody else remember that? Uh-oh, am I in the hole? All right, hang on, let me change it. Can't be in the hole. There we go. Is that better? Hi, Grammy. How are you today? Let me see. Roxanne, her name is Rachel. Only do PayPal. Cash App doesn't work in Canada? Oh my goodness. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's okay, Michelle. See, okay, so the other thing is with YouTube is when you Cash App or you sign up to become a member, the YouTuber only gets paid once a month. So any Cash App or membership fee that you send to any creator, it's billed from the 12th of the month through the 11th of the following month. And then we get paid direct deposit sometime between the 21st and the 26th. So it only comes once a month. Like we don't get it immediately. Like with Cash App or PayPal, you get immediately. So either way, I mean, like I said, I was trying to see if maybe possibly we could get closer to getting our Wi-Fi turned back on for my son's sake. You know, making him go till Friday is like torture for him. So that's why I thought if I could make a little money and help you guys out at the same time, it's a win-win. So you never watched that show, Lori? Oh my gosh, I loved Full House. Yay. Yeah, if my mic sounds like that, just say Alice. Grammy got it, and Roxanne got it, and Joan got it right there. All you have to do is just say, Alice, you're in the hole. And then I know that I have to change my audio. Okay. Yes, her name is Rachel. Okay, well, I'm gonna do Roxanne first. I'm gonna pop this rock star open. Let me mute. Okay, sometimes it sounds really super loud and sometimes it doesn't sound loud at all. I love these rock stars though, because look at the tab. They put a star in their tab. Now tell me if that's not some rock star shit right there. I don't know what is. Okay. Okay. All right, cheers, bitches. Set that over here and get out the rest of my crystals. So I just grabbed a few. I have my pyramid, and I don't know why these are the ones that I chose, but my citrusine, aventurine, and then my rose quartz. And it kind of almost looks like a heart shape. Okay. And then my labradorite. I love this ball. I can't even tell you how much I love this crystal ball. You see that? Oh my gosh, you see that right there? That's called laborescence. And it's all throughout this entire ball. So beautiful. Do it like that. Okay. And then my angels, of course, my labradorite angel, which also has, oh, the laborescence. I can't find one. Where is it? There it is, right there on the chest. You see the laborescence? Gorgeous. Gorgeous, darling. It's gorgeous. And then this is moonstone. It also has the laborescence in it. It's not laborescence and moonstone, though. It's something different. And then my Amazonite angel. This reminds me of the beach. Doesn't it look like the beach? Like a beautiful blue Caribbean, Hawaiian something beach. And then these are my wands. This is the labradorite. Labradorite is obviously my favorite crystal of all time. And this is my wand. And see all that laborescence in it? Mm-mm-mm. And then my clear quartz to amplify the good positive energy. And then this is Amazonite also. Love it. All right. I have not made my box for my cards yet, so I'm still using twine right now. And I'm going to show you my cards that I pulled for myself in my last reading before I start shuffling here. Those were my cards. All right. Gleaming, right? They're so pretty. Yeah, we got you, Roxanne. We got you, girl. We got you. Okay, so my reading, my first card was You Got This, which answered my first question that I had when I first did my first reading. My second card was Art. So it's telling me, I mean, it says your angels, guides, and ancestors want you to express yourself through art, music, dance, body, artistry, etc. So it's telling me, my guides are saying, bitch, get back in your craft room, which is where we are right now, and do some art. Okay? Yes, I'm going to protect this while I shuffle. Gentle. You're a gentle soul. Surround yourself with gentle people, gentle environment and situations. Treat yourself. Your angels and guides and ancestors want to remind you to be kind to yourself, which is something that I forget often. And this is all is well. Everything is happening exactly as it's supposed to. With hidden blessings, you will soon understand. And I'm supposed to trust in the signs that I'm seeing. So that's reassurance, I guess, is what I needed. Overcoming difficulties and rise above. Again, reassurance in my questions that I had. Insight. I have the insight. I know I have divine insight. Stop and think and review what you actually know. So it's just like a reminder, like, I mean, it's all reassuring me. I have nothing to worry about. I'm headed down the right road. I got this. Do my art. Wear my crown with pride. And if my crown tilts, and dust it off, straighten it up, and keep the focus. And then the last card was Beloved One, which let me know that this was definitely coming from my guides. And that just made it that much better. So that was my last personal reading that I did for myself. And I can't even explain to you how spot on that was. Like, that answered every question that I had. And let me know I was headed in the right direction. And I'm getting emotional. Woo! Okay. All right. Roxanne, I want to dig deeper into your daughter's situation. Like, I wish that you would email me with every detail that you want me to know about what happened. And because I want to dig into it. Like, really dig. I mean, I know that we've talked about Rachel before, but I want to dig. I want to do a reading. I want to do a spirit box session if I need to, but I want to dig. So we're going to do this angel card reading today. And I'm going to ask that Rachel come through and give you any messages that she wants to give to you. But I want to help you find justice and peace as much as you possibly can with Rachel's situation. Like, I would love that. Okay, thank you. Awesome. I will be watching for it. I will check it later. I'll check my email later. So definitely. Pam, my guides are amazing. My guides are amazing. Um, I've been told that I have 13 guides. I had 11 and now 13. And I know my uncle, my grandmother, and my niece are a few of my guides. So, all right, so we're going to ask for our guides to step up today. Okay, we're going to ask for all of our guides. Oops. To step up today. This is hard for me to shuffle them like this. I'm used to shuffling them sitting down. I want all of the guides to step up. Ancestors and angels, I want you to help keep us protected while we're doing these readings today. Nothing evil, negative, or demonic is allowed to venture in to our surroundings anywhere at all. We are protected by the love and light of Jesus Christ. I'm going to open myself up for divine guidance for anybody that needs it. We're going to start with Roxanne. And I want my angels, my guides, and my ancestors to help Roxanne's angels, guides, and ancestors come in today and bring Roxanne messages, any messages that she needs to know, that she needs to hear, that she needs to be aware of. And specifically, Rachel. I would like for Rachel to come through and relay your message through me for your mom. Yesterday was the 2-year anniversary of Rachel's murder. She didn't ask to become a victim. She was taken. And I would like for her to have her voice today. Whew. I'm sweaty, but I just got goosebumps on the back of my neck, which lets me know that I'm not alone. So that's a good thing. It's always a little bit shocking, different things that happen. I mean, even watching experienced paranormal investigators. And I'm going to shuffle until I feel like I'm told to stop. Okay. So I apologize if you're like, stop shuffling and pull a card already. I shuffle until I'm told to stop. Watching the Foreman brothers, when they have something that happens and, Josh is like, whoa, or Sean gets freaked out and runs out of a house. They've been doing it for years and they still have that first time feeling. And I think that once you lose that, you're done. You're done. You shouldn't be doing it anymore. So I love that I still get that first time feeling when I get it. Whew. All right. All right. I feel like I need to take from the front. Do it one more time here. Let's see what we got. All right, here we go. Courage. Now remember, I asked for Rachel to give any signs, messages for Roxanne that she wanted to, right? Courage is the first card that I pulled. You are strong. Stand up for your beliefs. Don't back down or run away. Be a lion. Stand strong. Ooh, that just gave me goosebumps. That just gave me goosebumps. Whew. I'm all kinds of emotional right now. All right. Spread your wings. Don't hold back. It's a perfect time for you to soar. The stars are aligned for you right now. You're blessed. Go get them. So whatever you're feeling like you need to do right now, whether it's for you or for Rachel, whatever you have been contemplating on, spread your wings and fly. Like, do it right now. That's what I'm feeling from that one. Okay. Hi, Fight for Kids. Better late than never. All right. The next one, balance. Make sure, okay, so when you're spreading your wings and flying, make sure that you stay balanced while you do it. Stay calm, make the right decisions for you and your future. Don't get ahead of yourself. Okay? Oh, I love that. Creative writing. Do you have a journal? Do you have a place where you write things down that you want to check into, or something that hits you about Rachel's case that you want to reach out to somebody about? Like, I feel like I'm being shown that right now. I feel like that's what this is about. Like, it's telling you to, journal your thoughts and jot down your dreams and your goals and your thoughts. But I feel like it's saying document it. Like, I feel like you already have. Sometimes you do. Okay, so maybe you need to go back over and either do it more, like from here on, do it more, or go back over what you've already written. Because I'm being shown like paper with writing on it. Yeah, go back in. Right. Ooh, pay attention to the red flags. Okay, so you need to reevaluate it for the red flags. Go back and look at the things that you questioned. The signs your guides are showing you are trying to show you what's going on, and they want to caution you. They're showing you these red flags for a reason. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, I try to take it in like as I get the card. Like, I don't want to just pull cards and cards and cards and cards and cards. I want to make sure that I'm understanding the message completely in full. Divine order. Your angels, guides, and ancestors want to remind you that everything is in order and happening just as it is supposed to be right now. Okay, so is Rachel's case a cold case, or is there still, like, is an active detective working on her case, or is it a cold case? Yeah, I definitely think that we're all emotional for sure. I mean, I can feel it from you guys, so I know you can feel it from me. Mm-mm-mm. Whew. I'm also okay, so I'm being shown that you need to take yourself outside of the bubble. So obviously you're very much inside the bubble because Rachel's your baby and you want justice and answers for Rachel. But I'm being shown like you standing outside of a bubble. That's what you need to do. You need to separate yourself and like look at the facts of what happened. Don't let your emotions take over. And you'll see something. You'll see something. As of right now, it's gone cold. Okay, well, this may be telling you how to open it back up. That's what that's, I don't want to give false hope, but that's what I'm feeling. Okay, I'm feeling that you got to keep your courage. You got to spread your wings and do it, but make sure you stay balanced while you're doing it. Go back and look at your notes. Make extra notes. Make sure that you're paying attention to every red flag, and take yourself outside of the bubble and look at those red flags, and it's going to hit you. Like, you're going to see it. It's right there in front of you, but you haven't seen it yet. And if you do this, then you'll be able to see it. Yeah. Yeah. That's the message right there. That's it. Oh my gosh, I got goosebumps all over my left side, all the way down my leg. That's it. That's the message. That's it. Matthew, you are silly. Would you stop that? Oh my gosh. My goosebumps are still on my left leg, all the way down the left side of my left leg. And I'm sweating. Like, it's always hot in here because of my lighting that I have. And I got goosebumps. So I absolutely believe that's what you need to do. Take yourself outside of the bubble and go back and dig deep into those facts. Look at every fact. And 2 and 2 is going to equal 4 right before your eyes. And you're going to be like, how did I miss it? It's been right there this whole time. Okay. Woo, Lordy. That was good. Oh, thank you for letting me do that, Michelle and Roxanne. Thank you both. Thank you. Thank you, Roxanne, for letting me to dig deep into your situation. Wow. What does what mean? I saw you say you totally understand, and then you said, what does that mean? Oh, are you talking about the my goosebumps? Goosebump, like when I get goosebumps, I take that as reassurance that like my guides are close to me, to where I feel like the energy shift, and it's like reassurance that the guides are right here saying, "Yep, nailed it." If that's what you were asking about. Wow. That was amazing. Like, I really feel like that was amazing. All right. Anybody else? Oh, Pam. Pam is next, right? Right. Right. Yeah. Confirmation from my guides. Exactly. Thank you, Grateful Seven. And hi, Grateful Seven. Skip through Thanksgiving. I don't know. I have a lot to be thankful for, Matthew. I don't think I want to skip through Thanksgiving. Right, Tara? Right? Like, I feel like that was great. I really, but wow. Like, I have such a positive feeling right now. Like, I have just the surrounding around me right now feels so positive and good, and just wow. Wow. Wow, with a huge ass smile on my face. Wow. Whew. Welcome back, Chris. Hi, Karen Hall. Roxanne, I'm happy. I'm happy that I hope that they're happy emotions too, because I mean, it really feels like a positive thing. Mm-mm-mm. Like, so positive. I really feel it, like super positive. I appreciate you too, Roxanne. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. You guys feel the positive energy too? Woo, Lordy. I can tell, like, it's strong. It is so strong. It is, and it's hard to describe, right, Tara? Like, I want to explain it, but I feel like I'm stuttering on my own words, and it's hard to explain. The emotion, it's just, it's not like any other emotion that I can't even compare it to something. Like, I like to compare things, you know, to help people understand whatever I'm talking about. And I don't even have something to compare it to. Right. Tara, are you feeling the same thing? Right. Like good anxiety. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Like I felt myself getting like short of breath, and yeah, like yeah, a good anxiety. That's a good way to word it. Okay, so this is for Pam. So Pam, you're here, right? Oh, are you serious? Roxanne, Rachel's middle name is Michelle, and Michelle is the one that made it possible for you to have that reading. That, wow. Stop it. Oh, right? It was meant to be. Oh, I love that. Yes, Pam is here. Awesome. Right? Good anxiety it's a great way to describe it. I love that. Okay, so Pam, is there anybody specific that you want me to try to communicate with? I'm talking to well, I'm not talking to myself, but I'm talking to myself, okay? I'm asking for the same thing that I just did with Roxanne. I'm asking for Pam's guides and angels and ancestors to come in. I'm asking for my guides and angels and ancestors to help them come in and communicate with me today. Relay the messages to Pam that Pam needs to know. From her parents. All right, from her parents. Pam's parents. Mother and father of Pam, are you here? Just family in general, any family? All right, so mainly ancestors. First love butterflies. It's a very positive feeling like that. Yes, absolutely. And like I said, I shuffle until I feel like I'm done. I don't have a set amount of times that I shuffle, or you know, there's no routine to my madness. I just go until I'm told to stop. Oh, Roxanne, I love that. I love that. I cannot wait. Like, I am so excited for you. And like Michelle said, if there is anything that you need, reach out. reach out. If I need to go live and you want to come up on panel so that we can talk about it sometime, if you need help, whatever you need, if I can do it, I'm going to do it. Okay. And you know that. So reach out. Oh, Michelle, I am so sorry. Oh, that's frustrating. Why would why would any other creator let you be bullied? That's bullshit. I don't like that at all. Oh, I just felt like I just got hit in the chest. Like, hit right in my breastbone. The hell? Whew. My senses are really open right now. My sixth sense, my intuition sense is open right now. Okay, I'm going to ask again. Pam's ancestors. Pam's ancestors. All right. Ooh, okay, there's my goosebumps. The right side, the back of my neck. All right. I'm going to stop shuffling. Okay. Woo. That's right, Grammy. Nobody will ever be, I won't allow that. Like, you're allowed to have your own opinions and your own thoughts and your own feelings, but you are not allowed to judge somebody for having their own thoughts and their own feelings and their own opinions. That's not gonna happen here. So, absolutely. All right. Oh my gosh, Tara. Oh wow. Is she doing okay now? I bet. And it's always that way. Like, that's what I'm talking about. That right there, like that good feeling that when you have that confirmation, good or bad, when you have that confirmation, that validation, it's like good anxiety. Like, that's a great I love that wording to explain it. Wow. And I feel very emotional right now. Like, I don't know. Hang on, let me figure this out. Let me figure this feeling out. Um, it's not a bad feeling. It's not a negative thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just like I feel very emotional right now. Um, like there's I feel like there's more people here. It's not just one person. Um, okay, Tara, my husband just got home also. Um, hang on just a second. Let me tell him that I'm live. All right. Whew. Yeah, no, I don't feel like it's a negative thing. Like, I feel like I'm surrounded by a lot of energy. Like, I feel like there's more than one spirit here with me. It's not just one specific person that's here right now. Like, I feel like there's There's mixed energy here. Does that make sense? Is that a better way, I guess, of wording it? Like, it's not a bad thing. I don't feel like a bad thing. I think that the chest bump, I don't know, did somebody pass away of something heart related or lung related or something like that? That might have been what that was. But I'm not feeling a negative thing. Yeah, I can feel it, Pam. Like, I'm definitely feeling a lot. Definitely. Okay, let's go ahead and pull this first card here and let's see what we have. Sensitivity. Tell me my cards aren't spot on. I mean, seriously, for real. Sensitivity. Whew. All right, so the card says, don't second guess yourself, honor yourself and your feelings, and don't overthink things. You're extra sensitive to things right now, and pay attention to the divine messages that you're getting. Okay, so this is seriously telling you, honor yourself and don't overthink things, and pay attention to this reading. Like, I feel like this is two cards in one, kind of, right now. Like, it's saying, um, pay attention to what we're about to tell you, and don't overthink it too much, but pay attention to it. And the sensitivity, like, I feel like that's, what I just talked about. Like, I'm very sensitive to all of the energy that's around right now. Like, wow. Wow. Wow, those. Okay, give me a second here. Uh, okay, let's keep going. Safe. You are guided by Archangel Michael. You are being protected by lower energy ancestors, you, your home, and your family. Okay, so if that right there isn't reassurance of all of the different energies that I feel like are around me right now, like, you are protected by an army, is what I feel like. Like, you have several ancestors, some that you don't even know who they are, some that you've never met, some that you didn't even know are in your lineage. Is that how you say it? Lineage? In your family tree, okay? You are being protected by those people, by those ancestors, by those spirits, and you don't even realize it. But they're keeping you safe. They are protecting you. Okay. So far, just from those two cards, I feel like we got you. Like, mom and dad are here, but so is grandma and grandpa and grandma and grandpa and great grandma and great grandpa and uh, great uncles and aunts and, like, multiple people. They're protecting you. They're keeping you safe. They're trying to help guide you. Make sure that you're paying attention to any of the signs. Like, if you feel like you're getting a sign, it's a sign. I think I have a card that says that, but like, that was a message I just got. Um, okay. All right, let's pull the next one here. Okay, this is this is just reassurance of what I was just shown. This is what I was just pondering. Okay, so you have clear senses. This is clear aliens, I think is how you say it, but it means that you smell things that aren't there. Okay, I have this strong, like, this is weird. Like, I can watch YouTube channels and smell the people that are streaming. How? I don't know, but I can. And sometimes that's not a good thing. Okay. There's a couple that I'd rather not smell, but like, that's just one example. Okay. Um, You have it, you know you have it, so you realize that you have smelled things that weren't there. Okay, your sense of smell is strong and distinct, and certain smells connect you with certain past memories. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Luca. Wow. Okay, perfect. Okay, so they're letting you know, like we know, we know, and maybe that's one of the signs, which is not a card that I pulled, but I know that they're telling you we're showing you signs. So if there's something that you smelled recently, that's one of the things, like it's saying, yeah, yeah, that's crazy. If you only knew. Do I want to know? I feel like there's a funny story in there somewhere. Oh my goodness. Right, Tara, exactly. A lot of people don't even realize, like they brush it off and justify it as something else. And it's not something else. It's a sign. Okay, I'm trying to decide if I need to pull another one here. Like I don't have a set number of cards either. I know some card readers will pull 3 cards or 5 cards or what. Like I don't have a set number. I just pull until I'm told to stop. So trying to decide if I'm supposed to pull another or not. Okay, I think I am. Right, they're scared. Exactly. Yes. You have to listen. I mean, some things are undisputable and undeniable. All right. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Direction. Okay. Your ancestors are they're guiding you. Like that's part of the smell. Maybe whatever the smell was that they had you smell recently to spark up whatever memory. They want you to use that as direction. They are trying to guide you to stay on the right path. And I feel like you're headed on the right path. Yeah. Yeah. You're on the right path and they're making sure of it. Oh my goodness. Is this making sense so far? Like I feel like you know exactly what message they're giving you right now. Like I feel like you understand it more than I understand it because you know what they're talking about. I don't. That's right. We've seen the eye. Once you've seen the eyes of Ben Hill Road, you can't unsee them. The hills have eyes and lies, and there's no disputing that. Yeah, right. Exactly. It goes back to intention. Yep. And God will take care of you. God is taking care of you, and your ancestors are helping. Like your ancestors are listening also, and that they're some of your guides are your ancestors. And I know that because I'm being shown mine. Just trying to absorb everything when I get quiet. That's why. Okay, we're gonna do another one. Oh, that I'm so happy that Pam, that makes me so happy. Good. Everything happens for a reason. I feel like that so strongly. Like I can't even explain to you. Every single one of you that are here right now are meant to be here. If you leave, you're meant to leave. But if you're here, you're meant to be here. Like it's not, I don't believe in coincidences, like I really don't. So everything happens for a reason. Your ancestors are pushy. They're strong. Like they're almost fighting over who's going to talk. Like I think that's part of the reason why the energy is so strange right now, because it's almost like they're fighting over listen to me. No, listen to me. No, I want her to hear me. Like that's the feeling that I'm getting. And I just got goosebumps on my left side. That's right. Keep pulling, keep pushing. Right. Nothing is random. Me too, Luca. Me too. I'm sweating and I got goosebumps at the same time. Oh my gosh, I just got goosebumps down the left side of my neck. Oh my goodness. All right. I feel like this is the last card. Like some are saying yes, pull it, and some are saying no, don't. And I don't know why. Like I'm having mixed emotions about this card. Look, let me peek. Okay, well, that doesn't make much sense. Well, it might to you. Okay, it doesn't to me, but this may make more sense to you. Okay, so some of your guides and some of your ancestors are wanting to remind you to breathe and take care of yourself. Release any old patterns and take a deep breath and focus on you. Yeah, like I knew to pull it. I was gonna pull it because I wanted to see what it said, but it felt like somebody was telling me, no, don't pull it. So I don't know if there's something. Why would they say not? Maybe it's the next card. And unless this makes sense to you, because I'm still feeling it. So it may be the next card. But I'm still feeling that fight, that pull, and this doesn't feel like why it would be. It makes perfect sense. A kick in someone's butt, right? Okay, all right, all right. Whew, I love it. I freaking love it. Okay. Again, battling with myself here. It's your mom giving you crap. Okay, so I think that this and this go together, and I think that this is why. Okay, like I feel like I was shown why. Okay, so the lioness card. So let me explain that one first, and then I'll explain how they go together. Okay. Um, five. Oh my gosh, Pam. Five knee replacements. Holy shit. Okay, so this is exactly what. Okay, all right. Let me finish this out here. Okay, this is the lioness card. All right, and your guides want you to know that you have earned all of your stripes. Like, seriously. Maybe they weren't telling me not to pull a card. They were telling me to wait. The timing. They wanted this to be when you just talked about the 5 replacements. Okay, that's what it was. It was the timing. It wasn't the card. It was the timing. You've been through so much, and your guides and angels have been there through it all. You're never alone. That's exactly what the card says. You have earned all of your stripes, any scars, any emotional, internal, external scars that you have earned all of those. Learn from those so that they don't reoccur. So whether it's been an internal fight or an external fight, don't regret anything that you've done. Learn from what you've done. And release the old patterns on breathe. Be a lioness. And learn from those old patterns. And you got this. And you got this. Holy woo! Oh my goodness. Okay. That's it. That's where I feel like I'm done. That's it. That's the message. Okay. So the sensitivity, I think, was more, I think you're sensitive. I think that you're sensitive because you have clear senses also. So I think that the sensitivity goes to that. I think that, don't second guess yourself, honor yourself, your feelings, don't overthink things. You're safe. Your guides got you. Your ancestors got you. They're protecting you. They're with you all the time. Watch for the signs because they're showing you. They are showing you the signs by the smells that they're having you smell. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Have a great day. I'm so glad that you came in today, and I hope that you'll be back. Have an awesome day. Hi, awesome. Awesome. Oh, it moved. Awesome Ruiz girls. Hello, and how are you doing? Okay, let me finish this. Grammy's a nurse. You're a nurse too, Grammy? Oh, see, Pam, that right there almost died 6 weeks ago from an allergic reaction and was put on life support. And then I sat up one day and pulled the tube. That was because your guides were with you. Your guides are there, and they're keeping you protected. They're trying to give you the direction to go towards whatever you're supposed to be going towards. Whatever, you know it, I don't. But whatever you're going towards right now, they're trying to get you there. They want you to remember, just breathe. Even if it is your medical struggles that you're having right now, breathe. Learn from past things that have happened. Don't call them regrets or mistakes, because if you learn from them, that's how you become a lioness, and you've earned all of your stripes, everything. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Seriously. Thank you for letting me do that, Pam. Thank you. Wow. Holy shit. That was amazing. Oh, oh my gosh. Like, is anybody else feeling like a warm sensation? Like, not the sweaty pits, Luca, but like a warm sense. Like, I feel like a warm sensation. Like, I feel like I'm being hugged, like, wow. That was amazing. Like, that was an honor. Thank you. Your name is Kay. Hi, Kay. Oh my goodness, Kay, we are having some amazing things happening right now. I mean, I know the power of my cards, but every single time I do a reading, they amaze me every single time. And like I said, it's like that first timer, that first jump scare that you get when you watch a movie, or that first time you taste the best dessert you've ever had in your entire life. Like that sensation. It's just whoo, wow, that feeling. You have to call and explain? Well, send me an email, Pam, because I would love to be filled in on that story. Like, I felt so much of that. I still have goosebumps on my left calf. Um, yeah, like I would love for it to make sense a little bit more. Like, I feel like I understand it from what I've explained to myself. Ooh, my goodness. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. The veil is thin. Is today a special day? Like, see, I am so bad. I have a hair in my shirt in my back and I can't get it. And I need to have shoulder surgery and I haven't, and I can't reach with my left arm, and that's where it is. It's on my left side and it's itching. It's not causing my goosebumps, but it's itching and I feel it. And it's up like hooked to my bra strap or something. I'm gonna have to have my husband get it because it's driving me nuts. It's throwing my shit off. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, thank you, Michelle. I love that. I love it. You're a singer, Cookie? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, come on. I feel it. I think I got it. Let's see. Is that it? I think I got it. Awesome. All right. Let me see. Has anybody sent a Cash App or PayPal? Wait, I see something up here at the top. Um, oh no, that's just telling me that my stock is plummeted today, that I have a little bit of purchase on. Nope, that was it. Okay. Oh, bye, Luca. Thanks for popping in. I hope you hit the thumbs up. Thank you so much. Pam, that would be awesome. Need someone to help me get in a spirit meditation for my daughter. Tell me more, Kay. What do you mean? Is your daughter passed? Are you trying to communicate with your daughter? Thank you, Tara. If you want a reading, Tara's posting my Cash App and my PayPal. And it's just a donation, whatever you can send. Like, there's not a set minimal amount or whatever. I know that times are hard for everyone, and I'm just trying to get the Wi-Fi back on. So whatever you are able. And there's the Cash App. Thank you so much, Tara. You are a freaking rock star. Otherwise, I'm going to go sit back down. And I did want to talk a little bit about Barry Morphew before we ended the stream, but make sure we're doing this. Make sure we're done in here before I close out and go in the other room. She might have function. She's only 4K? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh man. Wow. That's a lot. I mean, wow. I'm sorry for her and I'm sorry for you. Yeah, my son is autistic also. He's high functioning. You're gonna do Suzanne tonight? Tara, did you see I live 20 minutes away from where Suzanne and Barry grew up, right? And I've done live streams. The live stream that I did at the cemetery where Barry's dad and uncle are buried, that was outrageous. Like, ooh, outrageous. Actually, my friend that was in chat a little bit ago, um, Lil C, Carrie Lil C Plaster, her son passed away, and he came through while I was at the cemetery. She came in the chat, and it was like he made her come in the chat that day. I feel like he directed her to my live stream because she doesn't really do very much the paranormal stuff. She's a subscriber and mod on my art channel, and when I she and I have been friends since she lost Ryan, and he came through, and it was so powerful. I mean, it was wow, it was powerful. Yeah. But yeah, I'm 20 to 30 minutes away, depending on where I go. And I think I have 3 streams that I've done. I went to her childhood home, the high school, the baseball field, and the cemetery. I would love, that's why I was asking, because before Ryan started coming through, and even when Ryan did come through, I still feel like Roger was still trying to talk to us. And I feel like we were focused on Ryan. And I feel like we've missed something, like that. I've started to go back through and try to listen to it, but I haven't made it all the way through. And I know you do that. Like you listen for the EVPs outside of the spirit box. And that would be amazing. Like I would love to see you review any of the sessions that I did, either at her childhood home, on the baseball field, or at the cemetery, because I did sessions all 3 places. Um, and Kay, I'm gonna pray for you. I'm gonna pray so hard for you and your daughter. Like I, I haven't really said much about it because I'm still like I'm processing it, if that makes sense. Um, and I'm trying to see if there's any messages that are trying to come through, because you definitely need some guidance. The struggle, the battle, the fight that you've been through to try to ease your daughter's pain and try to comfort her. Like I feel that right now. Oh man. Right. Yes, exactly. And I know that's what I mean, Tara. Like your ears are tuned for EVPs like that. Like you hear some things and I'm like, what? I didn't hear any of that. So I think that's super cool. And then when I go back, I hear it, but like I don't hear it at first. And you get it. You catch it. Like I think every intuitive person has a special quality about them, and that is definitely your special quality. Like you got that. Um, okay. Lori, you sent a donation? Okay. Why didn't it pop up? Did you send it on PayPal? It's not, oops. It's not, it didn't pop up. So on PayPal or on Cash App? Usually it pops up at the top. That's why I want to make sure that it wasn't, it's not showing up. My son has the bedroom door open. Can you guys hear the TV in the background? Is that loud? Is it that loud? Like I can hear it, but can you hear it? I don't know if it worked. It didn't give me the notification, Lori. Do you know if it was it PayPal or was it Cash App? Because I'll just pop over and check real quick. I just want to make sure that it was sent through. But Tara has shared the Cash App and the PayPal. And we'll do it. We'll do it anyway. And Kay, I'm not done with you yet. No, it's fine. Can't hear a TV. Okay. Actually, it's probably not the TV. It's probably the phone. Because the Wi-Fi is, with the Wi-Fi off, it's smart TV. Thought it was Cash App. Okay, that's fine. No, you might have hit the right thing and it just didn't notify me. So that's fine. Hang on one second. Let me see. No, oh, my camera flipped. No, I'm not showing. Let me cover this up for a second so I can turn my camera. I just like to double check it to make sure that it wasn't like you didn't send it to the wrong person or, you know what I mean? Do you have a Cash App set up, Lori? All right, let me take this drink and I'm going to start shuffling for Lori here. I mean, we're going to do it regardless, but I want to make sure that like it's working, you know? Yeah, you do. Okay, so my Cash App, the handle is M3 Glam Squad. Here, I'll type it. Yep, there we go. We got both of us. I'm shuffling here. I love my cards. And these, like, I can't explain to you how happy it makes me just to shuffle my cards. Does that make sense? Does that make any kind of sense? Like, just shuffling the cards makes me happy. Okay, Tara. Hi, Lakeisha. Yes, you understand it. The shuffling is good, right? It says not in my country, but the one I used before didn't say that. Are you not in the United States? That's weird. I've never even heard that. That's strange. How is Lakeisha doing today? Oh, you're in Canada. Didn't she say that Cash App didn't work? That you have to use PayPal if you're in Canada? Or was it the other way around? Shows you how much I use Cash App and PayPal. I don't know. It should auto convert. PayPal is that way. Did it for $9.99. Okay, let me look again. Because it didn't show up. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my camera off because it's gonna rotate my camera. Let me see. Nope. It's not showing Cash App. Showing my balance is it says that my balance is 0, but it's because I have 99 cents on my Cash App. So it rounds it up. So, it says 0, but it's 99 cents. Dang it. I don't know. I don't know why it wouldn't work. That's strange. Let me turn my camera back this way. It's PayPal. Oh, okay. So let me check PayPal then. No Cash App in Canada. Okay, let me check. That may make more sense. Oh, come on. There we go. Can you guys still hear me when I'm out of StreamYard? I think there it is. It's in PayPal. Okay. When I leave StreamYard, I don't know if you can hear me or not. Could you hear me? Hi, Mallory. Yes, yes. Okay. It's in PayPal. It's there. It converted, just to give you a heads up, $9.99 converts to $6.66. Ooh, Lordy. Yes, it worked. It worked. See, that I just like to be sure. I I want to make sure that you're not losing money, that it's not going to the wrong place, because if it does, then you have so long to retract it or cancel it or whatever, So I just like to be extra safe. So, right, I know, yikes. That 666. It's okay. It's all right. It's not going to change the reading, okay? It's okay. No, not flip it, convert it. When it converts from Canadian currency to United States currency, she donated $9.99 through Canadian, but conversion to United States took it down to $6.66. I didn't know that. See, you learn something new every day. It told you 748. Yeah, no, it says 666 is my balance. Oh no. Either way, we're still doing it. So weird though, right? Right, it's always less. Yep. I've noticed that too. I had a donation from the UK one time, and that was like almost half the difference. The conversion was almost half. What the? Oh my goodness. PayPal only charges if you send it as a service. If you send it friends and family as a gift, they don't charge. And I didn't look to see how it was sent. If you send it as a service, and see, here's something that people may not know also. Okay, PayPal shows the name that you have listed on there, which I have a weird name listed on mine. But if you send payment, send money through PayPal as a service, it sends the person your address that you send the money to. If you send it as a gift, friends and family, and not as a service, it doesn't send your address. See, I'm learning these things. Now, I don't know shit about Venmo, but that's what I know about PayPal. Okay. Right. Yep. Always as friends and family. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Even when I do auctions on my art channel, like I make stuff all the time. Like I have this right here. I'll show you. This is one example of one of the mixed media canvases that I made. The unicorn pumpkin, and it's on a wood frame canvas. Look, I said Candace. Why did I just say Candace? It's a wood frame canvas, and it's mixed media. And this is a pumpkin. It's a styrofoam pumpkin from the Dollar Tree, and it's cut in half. And I made it a unicorn, obviously. And this is one of the things that I made. So like I would make it during live streams, and then I would have an auction and sell the things that I didn't keep. Some things I kept, but some things I sold. And this was actually one of the things that I sold, and the girl told me to keep it and hang it on my wall. So I was like, okay, if you just want to give me a donation, just give me a donation. But so I still have this, but I think it's so cute. It's so cute. Isn't it cute? So this is just an example of some of the art that I make. And the camera never does it justice. But thank you. Thank you. I have a lot of fun. I have a witch head too. Look, you guys want to see a milk jug done right? I'm sorry, Lori. Give me 1 second. I want to show you guys. This is how you do a milk jug. Okay. We've seen the milk jug, the picture of the milk jug, so many times for so long. Okay. How about this milk jug? Let me move that. That milk jug, let's turn it this way. That milk jug is on a broomstick with a big old paper hat. Trash bag hair, my pink broomstick, and that was my first one that I made. My second witch head is out on my front porch from Halloween still. She looks so pretty out there, I decided I was going to leave her out there. That's what we do with milk jugs in my house. Like, I don't know you know. Oh, I'm in the hole. Okay, hold on. I'm changing. There we go. Is that better? All right, let me get you back up here on my window penis. You want to see my window penis too? Hold on, I'll show you my window penis. Hang on a second. Okay, sorry, my husband walked in. Okay, so my window penis. Now this is my messy desk here. Okay, so this is where we are. I have a selfie stick right here, right? And it's shoved into and taped into the cardboard of the center of gift wrap. And it has yarn wrapped around it. And see how it sticks to the window? It's not stuck to the window. I can move it away. But it's against the window, inside of the tape, under the monkey. There's two popsicle sticks, and then the monkey's sitting on top. And that way, when I put my and you can see my backyard there too. When I put my phone in here, that way it doesn't flip the other end up, because if I put my phone in here and didn't have the popsicle sticks on the window, it would go like this and my phone would hit my desk and you guys would get a headache. So we don't do that. So it sticks like that. And then it's hung up around the light. And up here it says, cheers, bitches. It actually says, cheers, glam, bitches. So that is my window penis. Now let me get you back into it here so we can get Lori's card reading done here. Very creative. Am I in the hole again, or is Pam behind? You sent money through PayPal. Do a reading for my daughter. Your daughter's name is Amanda? That's my real name too, Pam. Oh my goodness. Hi, Amanda. Let me get you readjusted here. Hold on. I'm going to turn the camera off so I'm not making you seasick, because it's not level. Because now I've jiggled the penis around a little bit, and she's behind. Can somebody type in chat and have her refresh? Let her know that she's behind a little bit, please, and thank you. Okay, is that, let me see. See what happens? I go and move it, and now I have to readjust it. No, it keeps trying to do a carnival twirl on me here. Thank you, Kay. Okay. All right, let's see. How's that? Okay, good. Okay, it's a little bit at an angle, but that's okay. It's staying in place. All right, let me finish shuffling here. So now you've had a tour around part of Mandy's craft room. And seriously, if you want to hear Mandy's voice, which I've had a lot of people say this, okay, and this is going to sound really conceited, and I don't mean it this way. It's also going to sound not so conceited once I get it all out. So I would do live streams and work on my art at night, and people would come over to watch my live streams so that I could talk them to sleep, because they said that my voice is very soothing and it relaxed them enough that they could fall asleep. And I said, if I'm boring, just tell me that I'm boring. You don't need to lie to me and tell me that my voice is soothing. So we used to always have a joke about that. But I have hours and hours and hours and hours, literally, of live streams over on that channel where all we did was shoot the shit and work on a craft project at the same time. So I always said my art channel is more of a chit chat channel with a craft on the side, whereas this channel, it's more videos and focused on you know, the victims, like there's a focus here where my thing is moving again. Whereas my other channel is not that way. So what's going on, Tara? My other channel, hold on here. Let me see, is it that? No, that's this one. Okay, it's the same thing. We'll do this. Okay, that's my other channel. Okay, let me see. And Pam, I saw that you said that, and I will check that out here in just a minute. I'm going to do Lori's reading first, and then I will double check it. And you, oh, Tara. You, oh my goodness, girl. Yeah, that's definitely not good. I hope that you're relaxing right now. My gosh. Okay, so we're going to do Lori and then we're going to do Amanda. So I'm going to ask for Lori Miller. Awesome. Thank you, Mallory. I haven't been live on my other channel in a very, very long time, but my ancestors from my own card reading have told me multiple times that I need to get back into it. So I should be back over there. Well, here, but on my other channel. Hopefully soon. Like I feel it coming, but I don't know what it is yet. So all right. Cooking dinner and slept all day. Yeah, but you should be relaxing. I've never had a hernia, so I don't know what it's like, and I definitely don't know what to do when you blow one out. I can't imagine. I mean, that alone sounds extremely painful. Taking your vitamins and take it easy. Awesome. Thank you, Lakeisha. Like, people really enjoy my other channel a lot, and I miss it because we would just shoot the shit. You know, like it was just a group of people just hanging out, chilling, chatting, just shooting the shit. Wow, I made something. The unicorn was, like I said, one of the things that I made. Lori, is there somebody that you specifically want a message from? Is there somebody that you specifically want to try to have communication with today? You can't bend over? Girl, yeah. Did you call your doctor today and make an appointment? I did, Mallory. I did. I made my cards. You can see the backgrounds on like this one, on all of them, but like each background, I made them on mixed media paper. And I actually have several pieces here because I want to make a box to put them in. And these are the pieces of paper that I'm going to use to make the box. And the cardstock. This is like really thick cardboard. But these 3 pieces I made specifically, and you guys can't see the glitter on here, but holy shit balls. It looks like diamond dust on this paper. Like, I wish you could see it. Let me see if I can get it to where it'll show you. Because it is. It's not going to sparkle. It's not, the light's not hitting it right. Unless you can see it and I can't. But this is how I did it. These are mixed media pieces of paper, and I cut them into fourths and made 4 cards out of 1 page. And then I stamped the cards and wrote on them and laminated them. And that's why I think that my readings are so much stronger with these cards, because they're not store-bought. You know, they're my cards. You can't see the sparkles? Yeah, I didn't think you can. I mean, even like on this card, there's a shit ton of sparkle on this card. And I don't think you can see it on here. You can see the reflection. But there's a ton of sparkle. I mean, like, all the way right here, up through here, it's just nothing but sparkle. Like, this whole section right here is sparkle. So that's why I said the camera doesn't do it justice. Like, it just doesn't, unfortunately. Maybe I'll try to post pictures. I'll try to take some pictures. I've posted pictures of them before I laminated them on my community tab, but that was months ago. I don't even remember when I made them now. But I'll have to try to post. I see. Yes, we could do that. Seriously. Okay, maybe that's one of the first live streams on my other channel, is a panel party of making a deck of cards. If that would be something that you guys would be interested in, we could totally do it. And you know what? The way that you can do them. Okay, I used Elegant Writer markers to do the backgrounds. These right here. They're calligraphy pens. And when they get wet, then you get, that's what these colors are. Okay, I took this black marker and I colored on a piece of paper, and then I sprayed it with water, and then I got these backgrounds. So this one black marker has all of these colors in it. Okay, but you can use Crayola markers, Dollar Tree Crayola markers, and some white printer paper, and a bottle of water, a spray bottle, and scissors. And you got a deck of cards. Just saying. If you look at my art channel, you'll see I used, they're called watercolor markers, which all it is water-based markers, Crayola markers. The cheapest markers that you can find. Scribble on glass, like this is glass. Scribble, take out a tray from your refrigerator. That's tempered glass. Or most TV stands are tempered glass. Okay, clean it off. Take the marker and scribble on it, spritz it with water, and put a piece of paper on top of it and let it soak it up. You will be amazed at how gorgeous it is. Just saying. You'll be like, oh my gosh, I never want to stop. I have a whole stack of, oh my gosh, I never want to stop pieces of paper. I call them backgrounds. Okay, Lori, I did not see a name. Did you tell me a name of somebody that you wanted to communicate with? Because I have not seen a name yet. And I haven't heard one yet. Let me scroll back up here. Blue sparkle on your black bowl. I want to make sure. Okay, tell me a name of, oh, your granny. I see it. I see. Your granny. What's your granny's name? Can you tell me just her first name? Bessie. Okay. Welcome back, Roxanne. Oh, I was wondering about you. I figured that that's what happened. And that's right. I'm just me. I can't tell you how many times I got it right here. Are you kidding me? Packaging tape is amazing lamination. Okay. This is Walgreens brand. I don't like the Duck brand. The Walgreens brand, this roll right here is amazing laminating. I finally broke down and bought a laminator from Walmart and it was like 20 bucks for the machine. And then I don't know, 15 or $20 for the pack of the sheets. All right, so we're going to talk to Bessie. Let's see, Bessie. So I felt energy around me the entire time. Like I promise I'm not just blowing anything off. Like I have felt Lori's family energy or ancestors, spirits, guides, angels, something I have felt around me. And that's like while I shuffle. I don't even know if I can explain it to make sense, but I definitely could feel it. So now I'm going to try to hone in on Bessie. And let's see. Sorry, my phone is driving me nuts here. Stop it. Okay. Keeps moving. You know what, Kay? That happened to me too at a Dollar General. It wasn't the Dollar Tree, it was a Dollar General because I had a bag with me it was a big bag and she made me empty out my bag and I had two things in there that I had bought at the Dollar Tree weeks before that I had used and they took them from me and kicked me out of the store and told me that I was shoplifting. I was like, "Do you see the notes in there?" Because it was like one of those note card that is on a spiral thing. That was one of the things that I had gotten. I don't remember what the other thing was, but it was something that you couldn't tell if it was used or not. I can't remember what it was. Gosh, that was like 4 years ago. I forgot all about that. I was pissed. When I went back in to complain, that manager had been fired before I went back in. Okay, I saw a message from Lori. Let me see what that says. Yeah, it's not bad at all. A laminating machine. These are awesome because, yes, you can write on them with dry erase markers. You can write on them with Sharpies and use alcohol to erase it. You can use the sheet protectors as a lamination also. Her real name was Tatiana. That is beautiful. Tatiana, but they changed it to Elizabeth when she came into Canada at 3 months old in 1903. Oh, Lori, I love that. Okay, that's beautiful. That is so beautiful. Tatiana Elizabeth. Okay. Oh, I was furious. Somebody just won in court against Walmart for that? Are you serious? I don't see how, like, you just stole from me. Like, that's what I told the woman, the manager. Like, I don't know. I think she was using drugs, first of all. And that's when I went back in to complain. That's what I told him. I told him that they needed to look back at their security footage because she seemed like she was high. I mean, the way that she was talking to me, the way that she was demeaning me, and just her everything about it was wrong. And she stole from me. She took my 2 items from me. She made me empty out my bag in front of customers at the front register by the front door because I was in the store for too long. That was the excuse. I was in the store for too long. 1.3 million? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. I should have so done something about it back then. I was just pissed that they banned me from the store. I mean, I got unbanned when I went back in, but like that was my focus. I wasn't thinking about a freaking $1 million lawsuit. Okay. Yeah, 1903, like Tatiana Elizabeth Bessie. 1903. I like all of that reminds me of like peaceful simplicity, minimalistic, like just not like I feel like I don't know, like sitting on the deck at a farmhouse, looking out a big, huge yard. That's where I feel like right now. Um, she was from Austria, Ukrainian. All right. Okay, so I feel like I'm done shuffling. So I was just trying to see, when I get quiet, what I'm doing here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pull the first card. Love your palace. Your ancestors, angels, and guides see that you've been feeling self-conscious recently, but the answer isn't to change anything about yourself. The answer is to love the body you have been given. Accept yourself as you are and not what you feel pressured to be. And again, that reminds me of that feeling that I just explained, sitting on the front porch of a country farmhouse, staring out at the minimalistic yard, the green grass, the relaxation, the sound of nature, the relaxation, and just loving it. That's how they want you to feel about you. Ooh. Well, love what you got. It's not the disaster that you live in. It's that you love what you got. Love your house, love your body, love yourself. Don't feel like you need to change yourself to please somebody or because you feel like something would be I mean, unless it's to get healthier. I always would promote um healthier ways. I mean, I think we all need to have a little bit more focus on healthier ways. I know I'm definitely right there at the top of the list. Um, but other than that, you're perfect the way that you are. Okay, so whatever that means to you, I feel like that's what you're being told right now. Love yourself, love your house, love your surroundings, love your palace, your whole palace. Burritos and tacos, you guys stop. We had tacos last night. Little Lori Love. Oh, I love that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pull the next card here. Free yourself. Okay, so your angels, guides, and ancestors want to remind you that you are a rare, unique person. I mean, this goes with love yourself. Do all, or I'm sorry, don't hold all that wonderfulness inside. It's time to take back the control of your life. You take control. Okay, so maybe that's what it is. Is somebody trying to get you to change? Is there somebody in your life right now that wants you to change anything about yourself or about your living situation? Um, Maybe it has to do with your dad. Maybe it's I got something all over my desk. What did I get on my desk? Maybe it's your grandmother telling you to not let your dad like what you've been doing, like keep doing what you're doing. Mm, hmm. I feel like it's related to your dad. Boyfriend wants me to go out to the cabin with him, but my dad wants me to stay home with him. Yeah, okay. So that makes more sense. Okay, so I'm pondering here. Um, so the okay, let's pull another card because I'm feeling something, I'm hearing something, I'm seeing something, but I don't understand what it all means yet. So let's pull this next card and see if this will help me. Okay. Um, you I feel like your grandmother is saying go spend time with your boyfriend. Outsider. This is the same card that I told my daughter she was going to be one with nature and she was going to pee on the side of the road. Okay. Um, but this card has a very different meaning for you. This is saying the cabin, like you need to spend more time there. That's what's going to make you happy. Free yourself. Quit letting your father hold you down. But at the same, like you have to, at the same time, you have to find that balance in between. Okay. So you don't want to have regrets. So don't do anything that you're going to regret because you are a sensitive person. You care about your father. Even after all of the stuff that he's done and put you through, you still have love and compassion for him. And you don't want to hurt him by being with your father. I mean, being with your boyfriend at the cabin and leaving your father. So you have to find that balance. You have to find that happy medium. And does that make sense? Pretending this person is going to fall down. Oh my gosh. Okay. Mm. So I feel like your grandmother, like, I feel like Bessie is saying, enjoy yourself. Like, she's saying it in more of a respectful way, but gosh, whew, I feel your struggle. Like, I feel the struggle that you have right now. Like I feel like I'm being tugged. Like every time I start to say something, I want to say something different. Okay, let's pull another card. Relationship harmony. Okay, so the card itself says, angels are opening the hearts of all around you. Any disagreements can be resolved. Agree to disagree. Forgive, but never forget. Forgive you. See things from other perspectives. Don't let those little things cause issues. Stop them immediately. And look at all of the good, not the bad. And see, here's where I think that that comes into play, Lori. Okay, so him crying wolf like that. I feel like one of those times he's gonna need you. Like one of those times is not gonna be wolf. One of those times is gonna be real, and you're not gonna believe him because of all of these times. And then you're gonna have regrets. And I feel like your grandmother is telling you don't have that regret because you can't change it. Whenever it happens, it's going to happen, whether you're there or not. And and he's controlled you for a long time, and you have a boyfriend that you enjoy being with and a cabin that you enjoy going to, and you have good quality time that you are spending with him, and she wants you to do that. She wants you to be there. Basically, Lori. Yes, basically. Hi, Debbie. How are you? And that's okay. Better late than never, right? We're gonna wrap this up soon. I have another reading to do for Pam's daughter Amanda, and I think after that, then we'll probably wrap it up. I'll try to go live again before the end of the week, though, so that we can talk about the other things that I wanted to talk about. But I am loving these readings right now. Um, and see, okay, so here's my struggle. Okay, I don't want to tell you to go. Like, I feel like Spirit is saying, go be with your boyfriend. Like, that's where you should be. You deserve to put you first. You need to make you happy. Your dad has held you back your entire life. Stop letting him do that to you. Okay, that's what I feel like Spirit is saying. I feel like I'm having a struggle getting that out because I understand your struggle. I understand you will feel guilt if you leave and something happens. But Spirit is saying you don't have control over that. It's going to happen anyway. You know it's going to happen. It's life. Like you can't change it. It's going to happen. And whether you're there or you're not there, it's going to happen anyway. So don't hold yourself responsible for something that you have no control over. Don't play the what if games. Don't like like survivor's guilt, I guess would be the right word. Right, Mallory, right. You are not responsible. You get the same thing, Tara. Thank you. Thank you. See, okay. Thank you for that validation because I feel the struggle. Like I cannot explain to you how much I feel your struggle. Like I fully comprehend it and I have no idea other than what you've told me. But I fully comprehend your struggle. That's right. It's going to happen. I mean, he's 92 years old. It's going to happen. You can't sit at home all day, every day because you're worried that you might not be there when it happens. It's going to happen, whether you're there or not. If if you're meant to be there, you're going to be there. What if you leave and run to the grocery and it happens? Like you're gone for 20 minutes and it happens. Like you don't know when it's going to happen. When it happens, it's because it was meant to happen at that time. If he calls you and he's saying that he needs you home because he feels like he's dying, that's something that you're going to be able to I feel like you're going to be able to tell. You're going to know the difference. You're going to know if he's crying wolf again or if he's legit needing you home. But at the same time, I don't feel like he's going to have notice. I don't feel like when it happens, he's not going to have time to call you. Oh my gosh, like, woohoo! That just got real deep. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever had like a reading this like deep, deep, deep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, he can't. He's going to put that on you because that's what he's done your entire life. He's put everything on you, right? Everything has been on Lori's shoulders because dad said so. If dad didn't get his way, it was Lori's fault. If dad didn't get what he wanted, it was Lori's fault. It's not Lori's fault. And it's not fair that dad is making you feel like it's your fault because it's not your fault. You don't have control over that stuff. And you have a right to stand up for yourself and you have a right to be happy. And nobody else can do that but you. Does that make, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's what like I'm feeling it strong. Like strong, strong. I mean, you can put a padded blanket around it all you want, but you nor him get to decide when he's going to pass. So you can't say, well, I'm going to run to the grocery for 20 minutes, so don't die while I'm gone. You know, like it's going to happen when it happens, no matter what you do. You're not going to change it. You're not going to stop it. You're not going to change it. So don't hold that on your shoulders. Oh, Lordy. Okay. My goodness. It's not that he hates you. It's not that he hates you. Hi, Cynthia. It's not that he hates you. It's that he can't accept responsibility for himself. So it's easier to blame it on you. He's trained you your entire life to take the blame for him. Right? He hates himself. Exactly. Exactly. He hates himself. No, Alicia. No. And hi, Alicia. No, she hasn't done anything except for stand up for herself, which she should have done. I mean, it's her story to tell. Like, oh, yeah, she shared a little bit earlier, so I know a little bit more about what happened in her childhood, but like, it, I see more than, like, I see deeper than that. I see more than that. I feel more than that. And that's exactly what I see and feel. Like, he's made you the scapegoat. I mean, it rained today and I left my window down. Oh, well, it's Lori's fault. Lori didn't touch the car. No, but it's her fault. You know, like that's what I'm feeling. That's what I see. No matter what it was, what happened, how it happened, instead of him saying, I should have or I shouldn't have, it's easier for him to feel better about himself because he doesn't like himself. It's easier for him to say it was Lori's fault. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I saw a couple of you ask about getting a reading. I don't have a set amount. I'm just a donation through Cash App or PayPal. And then these are my DIY cards that I made myself, and that's what I'm using to do my readings. And I don't have a set number of cards that I pull. I just pull whatever I feel. Um, and see, Lori, he didn't like that because he liked the control, and you took that away from him. You took that power away. Yeah, he's 92. 92, Debbie. And the shit that he put Lori through, I'm pissed that he's living life at 92. Sometimes things don't make sense, but everything happens for a reason. He can still walk around and see. He can take care of himself when you're not there, which I knew that because you wouldn't have been able to go away for a weekend, if he wasn't able to take care of himself. So, yeah, I think you need to do that more. Definitely a survivor. A survivor is an understatement. So he's been pampered his whole life. Okay, so I feel like that's it. Like that's the bottom line of it right there. Okay, so love yourself. That's the biggest part of this message is love yourself. Accept yourself as you are, not what you feel pressured to be. Okay, so you're Lori. You're not his servant or his blame taker, like you're Lori. Okay. Free yourself. I mean, free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. An outsider. You love and need Mother Nature. Use your bare feet to absorb all of that Mother Nature energy. Things outdoors will flock to you. That I feel like is the cabin. Spend more time at the cabin. I feel like that's why that card was shown. And relationship harmony. Angels are opening the hearts of all around you. Any disagreements can be resolved. Agree to disagree. Forgive, but never forget. Forgive for you. And I feel like that's the reason why that card was brought out here. Like that was the main reason. Forgive, but never forget, and forgive for you. See things from other perspectives, but don't let those little things cause issues. Stop them immediately. Put your foot down. Look at the good and not the bad. Whoo, Lordy. Whew. Mic drop. Think. Dang. That was amazing. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for letting me do that, Lori. That was amazing. Woo. Let me look at chat because I know I saw it flying here. Oh, see, I mean, more than a survivor is an understatement. Mm-mm-mm. That's right. Love yourself. Do what makes you happy. Yeah, he'll He'll have to, what were Don Wells' words? Bear his own cross. That's right. Stand in your power. Ooh, oh, Debbie. Amazing. Oh my goodness. All right. We're going to move right along here and get to Amanda now. Amanda is Pam's daughter. And Pam, you're still here? Oh, I love the heart emoji hands. How did you do that? It's this emoji. What is that? I've never seen that. Hi, Amanda. Okay, I want you to tell me who you want me to try to communicate with. Who do you want communication from for this reading? Oh, see, that's not fair. Okay, that's just not fair. I've heard so many things about the update. When you use the spirit eye, or some call it the evil eye, the what was it that popped up? There's something else. When you click on it, something else pops up. Click on the spirit eye. I know, I have a Galaxy too. I have an Android. Jaden and my papa. Okay. Jaden and papa for Amanda. Jaden. Mallory, do you have an iPhone? That's the spirit eye, but it only works on the iPhone right now. It has the hand with the eye in it. Like when you click on it, she said it gives you two different options. You can use either just the spirit eye, or you can use the hand with the eye in it. Yeah, you have the spirit eye, but you don't have the hand with the eye in it. We have an Android. We're not cool enough to have the hand. See, Kay has it right there. Damn it. Why is the iPhone cooler on the emojis right now? Like, what the heck? Jeez. I want the hand and I want the heart hands. Right? See, Mallory, it's not fair. And see, I know on StreamYard, and which is what I'm watching right now, StreamYard, the chat looks different than it does on YouTube too. So I'm gonna have to watch the playback of this stream so I can see what it looks like on YouTube. A diving squid. Oh my goodness. And Jaden is your oldest son's name? I love the name Jaden. Debbie, we talked about that a little bit earlier. I have not seen it, but I haven't watched for it for a while. I watched my security cameras every morning for like a month, and I didn't see anything. So I stopped, but I haven't gone back to double check. So I can go back 30 days on my cameras. So I'm going to have to go back and look at the last month and see if anything has shown up. But yeah, no, it hasn't. It hadn't for about a month after. It was like they were just here just to let me know they were here, and then they disappeared. I would love for them to come back, though. I feel like they will come back when they're meant to, if they haven't been back yet. So amazing. I loved it. It was such a good energy. It was so beautiful. Like it warmed my whole soul. Heart fire turns into just fire on YouTube. No, I can see a heart on fire. Named him Jackson. I like that name too. See, I have 2 kids. I have Alexia, and she was going to be Taylor Alexis, and she became Alexia Taylor instead. But I have her, and she's 19, and then I have my 12-year-old son, who is Brody, and he was going to be Jordan Lee, but my cousin had Jordan Lee first, so we changed his to Brody Lee Jordan. And then we talked about having a third, and we even talked about names. And if it was a girl, it was going to be Kaysen, and if it was a boy, it was going to be Carson, both with C's, because my mom did ABC. I'm really Amanda, but I go by Mandy. And then I have 2 younger brothers, and they're in order BC. So my kids are AB, and if we would have had a third, it would have been a C. But after having the 2, we stopped. So, okay. I feel like I'm supposed to stop here. Okay. What's up, JP? How's it going? Okay. Let me look at chat here. I watched some of the Depp trial today too, okay? Zoltana. That's a beautiful name. Okay. Oh, all right. Here we go. We're ready? I'm pull this first card here for Amanda. Oh, I'm horrible at pronouncing names. I'm sorry if I've said it wrong. Okay, here we go. The breathe card. All right. So, Spirit's telling you to breathe. Okay, that's the first thing that I'm getting is breathe. Release old patterns. Take a deep breath. Breathe in. Release slowly. Focus on you. Okay, this may be preparing you for this reading, telling you take a deep breath because it's about to get deep. Or it could say something that you've done in the past. Change it. Change it up. Release that. Take a deep breath and start over. I don't know which way yet. I'm feeling the energy right now, but I'm not seeing clarity on it yet. Okay. So far, that's what I got. All right, let's do this one. Here we go. Ready? Ready. Gentle. Okay, so you are a gentle soul. Surround yourself with gentle people, a gentle environment, and gentle situations, but treat yourself. You can't forget to be kind to yourself too. Okay, so it seems like you're always there for other people. You're always trying to help others. You want to do everything in your power to help somebody else, but at the same time, you put yourself on the back burner. And you have to remember, you have to put yourself first sometimes. Okay, hopefully, we're making sense here. Could be both. All right. Yeah, well, we're gonna find out because I'm still feeling like I need to keep pulling here. Whew. My rock star's empty. Okay. Moon cycles. Use the cycles of the moon. Okay. Pay attention to the moon cycles because they will affect you. Do you watch the moon cycles? Do you know the full moons and what the stages of the moon mean? See, this is something that I don't do. I, if I want to cleanse my crystals, then I will look for the next full moon to know when to put my crystals outside. But otherwise, I'm so bad about that. Like, I feel like I should be watching the moon cycles. I should be more into astrology and numerology, and I'm not. Like, I'm not yet, I guess. Right now, I'm not. So it's telling you whatever reason I don't you do watch it. Okay, so it's telling you that it's going they affect you. The cycles of the moon affect who you are, how you handle different situations. Okay, I'm still like trying to get the message. Like usually there's a message coming through. I don't know what the message is yet, but these are all leading up to make the message. Okay, so like these are all pieces of the puzzle. And once we put all the pieces together, we're going to have the whole puzzle and we'll know what the message is. Okay, you put water out every full moon. Oh, you go, girl. Oh, see, okay. All right, you know then. You definitely know. Okay, let me see if I. Why is it not? Okay, here we go. Do you drink the water too? Or do you use it for something specific? Free yourself. This is the second repeat card that we've gotten. Okay, so these are strong messages, whatever coming through, because this is a big deck of cards here. Free yourself, okay? Your angels and guides and ancestors want to remind you that you are a rare and unique person. Don't hold all that wonderfulness inside. It's time to take back control of your life. Okay, so I'm starting to see more of a message now. Has there been somebody in your life or something in your life that's been holding you back from something that you want to do? Have you been debating on trying to do something, but you find reason not to do it? Alicia, I can't do tarot either. Like, I give credit to the tarot readers because I tried to I tried to educate myself because knowledge is power, right? Okay, so I found a website that had what every tarot card meant, what the name of every tarot card was, and I was going to educate myself on what every card meant before I purchased a deck. Like I wanted to make sure I was getting the right deck. While I was in that process, I found out it wasn't for me. I wasn't interested. I didn't want the tarot side of it. I got messages without a tarot deck. And the tarot deck was like too, it took up too much time. Like I felt like it would have taken up too much of my focus, and that's not the path I was supposed to be on. So that's why I made my own deck. Instead of purchasing a deck, I knew what I needed to do what I'm doing right now. So I made it. My mom and her being sick. Take care of her the last 6 years. Oh, okay. So okay. All right, let's pull this next card. Relationship harmony. You guys watched me shuffle this deck, right? Because now this is the third repeat card that we've gotten. Okay, have you had resentment because of your situation? That's true too, Lori. That's true too. And it was hard to remember. Like I was starting to remember them, but it was like, it was a lot. And then each card can mean so many different things. You just have to pay attention to the message that you're getting from spirit with the card anyway. So that's why I was like, this is easier. This is what I need to get out. I don't need to confuse myself trying to share a message. So very okay. So that's what this card means. Okay. All right. So we're not done. We're going to keep going here. Okay. So you have clear senses. Do you know that you have clear senses? Just towards mom, but my brother and sister and father. Because they're not stepping up to help. So you feel like everything is on your shoulders. Is that what I'm understanding? Am I understanding it correctly? Because I feel that. Yes. Okay. So this is saying that you have you're claircognizant. So you are very intuitive. So you have premonitions, you have warnings that things are about to happen, or you might get a glimpse into the future or some deja vu. You definitely have tremendous faith. There's no practical way to explain the things that you know. You're highly intuitive. Yeah, I feel like you see things like when things are about to happen. You can you can tell. And you're very in tune with yourself. Uh-oh. Okay, let me change my audio here. Let me get out of the hole. Gosh darn it. There we go. Is that better? Okay. All right. So I still need the message. So I'm understanding the situation, but we still haven't gotten the message yet. Okay. So I'm not done yet. Like I said, I pull cards until I have the full message. Okay. Balance. Okay, this is exactly what I was just thinking. Okay, so you struggle with finding balance. You struggle because you want to be Amanda. You want to go out and do Amanda stuff, but you know that you got to be there to help your mom. You know that your mom relies on you, and without you, she wouldn't get through a regular day because she knows that she can count on you and only you. And it's hard for you to find that balance. It's hard for you to get to that happy medium point where you feel like you're taking care of Amanda, but you're also taking care of mom. So, okay, so this might be the message. And I still don't think I'm done pulling the cards yet, but I feel like this might be the message here. Um, is there a way for you to speak with your other family members? Even though I know that you've done it before, I feel like you've done it before. I feel like you've had this conversation with them before, but is there a way that you can find a better balance by approaching them and having a conversation and asking them, even if each one of them would just step up just one step, one step per person, that would be 3 steps that you could step back. Because I feel like that's what I'm being shown, like for the balance to happen. Like I feel like you can't find the balance without help. But it's not you that needs the help, it's your mom that needs the help. And okay, I'm starting to see it more. I'm starting to see it more here. Yeah, Amanda is actually Pam's daughter, and Amanda is here on Pam's name to get her reading. Pam already had a reading earlier, but Amanda's here on Pam's name now. Okay, but that's still that's not a reason. That's not a reason. Um, I have a family too. Both of my brothers have families too. And we all 3 step in to help my mom. I have been known through my life to do 90% of the help, whereas my other brothers, do about 5% each themselves. But there's got to be that time before you throw in the towel that you have to say, look, I can't do 90% anymore. I can't jump all the time. So I feel like that's what's being said. That's what you need to do. And I feel like that's coming from your papa that's telling you that. I don't feel like that's a message from Jaden. I feel like that's a message from papa saying that. Um, hmm. Okay, I'm behind on chat here. Let me see. Feel everything, even emotions from others. Yeah, I can feel that about you. Hi Tracy. Yes, I'm doing a reading for Amanda. Yes, I'm still live. Love you too, Levid. 5.5 hours now. We're gonna end soon here. I think this is my last reading, unless somebody else has done a donation. I think this is my last reading. You lost 1,200 subscribers in 2 days. What? That's got to be a glitch. There's no way. You had like what, almost 6,000 subscribers or something like that? There's no way you lost 1,200 in 2 days. YouTube has to have a glitch. That's crazy. My count has been going up slowly but daily, like at a good steady rate. I'm super happy with it. Um, your nephew has helped. Okay. Yeah, that's so your papa. See, I felt like that was coming from him. Um, oh no, Levitt, I gotta go sit back down. My ankles are already swollen just from the standing that I've done in here. I'm not used to standing so much. I've been sitting on my ass for a long time. Okay, so tell me, give me a summary of who Jaden is. Like, I feel like I need to reach out a little bit deeper or narrow it down to Jaden. Because I feel like Papa's coming through strong, but I don't feel Jaden is strong. 66, 70. Hopefully, Tara, YouTube will figure that out. Hopefully. My chair has a stack of shit on it, or else I would. I can't. I gotta go sit in the living room. I don't have a chair in my craft room. You don't understand my craft room. I have a path in my craft room, and that's it. Um, I'm doing a reading right now for Amanda, which Amanda is Pam's daughter, and she's on Pam's name right now. Okay, how old was he? Because I think that's why. But Alicia, I will be doing a spirit box session, but I usually do those at night. I was, we actually talked about it when I started this stream. I don't usually do them around my son unless my son is in bed asleep. So that's why I usually do my spirit box sessions either out of my house or at nighttime. So I definitely want to try to do a live stream at night soon so that we can do a spirit box session for her. But I've already done one that I'm editing part 3 right now to upload. So if you haven't seen part 1 and 2 and the sneak peek of part 3, definitely check those out. 2 days old. Okay, so that's why. Okay, now I gotcha. Now I'm understanding it more. Okay. I am so, first of all, I'm so sorry. Um, losing a baby, I can't. I had a miscarriage, and yeah. Um, I lost my niece at 6 weeks old, and those are the only two like comparison feelings that I have. And the feeling that I'm getting, like I figured that Jaden was a baby. That's why I wanted more clarification because I I knew that that message wasn't coming from Jaden, but I feel like Papa's telling me that Jaden's good. Like I feel like Papa's gonna talk. Jaden's not giving me any messages. Like I feel like it's all coming from your Papa. Like he's letting you know Jaden is good. Um, Jaden is with him. Um, and many others. They're loving Jaden. Like they're loving Jaden. They have I'm seeing many people, and the only thing I get is a feeling of like bright love. Um, wow. That's a lot. Do you have a grandmother or an aunt or like a female that you've lost? Because I feel like I'm seeing her there with your papa. Ooh, it's buried between my nanny and papa. Okay, so were you close with your nanny? Because that might be her that I'm feeling. He would have been 19. Oh, and Debbie, I'm happy to do it. I am so happy to do it. I mean, I'm not happy that I have to do it, but I'm honored to be able to do it. I hope that makes better sense. Um, I just talked to my granddaughters about your reading and they're on top of it. I had to explain to them everything you told me. They're running with it. Oh, Roxanne, that's awesome. Oh, I cannot wait for an update. Like, I feel like we're going to have an update of something. Something is going to spark. Something's going to jump out. One of those red flags is going to pop. Definitely keep me posted on that, please. Huge following for her. For Summer. Yeah, she's captured a lot of hearts. Where are you having the box made, Tara? Why isn't it? I know you've been waiting on it for a little while. I thought about getting a box, but I don't know. I enjoy what I have, I guess. Like my laptop is first. My SLS camera is second, but the laptop is first. And I will be getting them very soon. Exactly, Roxanne. Exactly. Like it does. It feels like we knew Summer. Like we lost Summer, you know? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Yes, your nanny. Okay, so I feel like Jaden, like Papa has nanny with him, and Jaden is there too. And it's like they're saying we got him, like he's good. We're loving it. Like it's so the only way that okay. So let me explain it this way because this is what I feel the comparison to. Okay, so when I had my miscarriage, the way that I knew that I had my miscarriage was through a dream. The way that I knew that I was pregnant all 3 times was through a dream. When I had my dream for my miscarriage, I knew that I had miscarried because on September 11th, the day that the planes hit the trade centers, I had a dream that showed me that I was pregnant. I went to the doctor and had a pregnancy test done that day. And at first it said negative. But then as we talked about contraception, the entire rest of the appointment, she went to go throw the stick away and she was like, wait a minute, now it says positive. So then we had to scrap all of the, birth control that we had just talked about for 15 minutes and talk about now we have a pregnancy. So that was on Tuesday, September 11th. On Thursday night, Friday morning, I had a dream. And in my dream, I was sorry, this is hard. I was at a party and it was like a big fancy party, like at a mansion party. And there were these 2 high back chairs that were sitting like one here and one here. And they were like this way. And there was a table in between them. And I went over and I sat down in that chair and I looked down at the table. And on that table, there was a newspaper. And the picture on the front page of that newspaper was my great grandpa, who was my male role model my entire life, until he passed away when I was 17. His picture was on the front page of that paper, and he was holding my baby in that picture. That's how I knew I had a miscarriage. That night, I started bleeding. That night, I went to the emergency room. They did an HCG blood test, and Monday morning, they called me and told me that I was borderline pregnant. According to my HCG level, which was 25, which was borderline on their testing chart. Okay. So that's how I knew. But when I saw that picture of my grandpa holding my baby, it made me happy. It didn't make me sad. It made me sad when I miscarried. When I started bleeding, 14, 16 hours later. But when I saw that picture of my grandpa holding my baby, it made me happy that my grandpa was taking care of my baby. Okay, so that's the feeling that I'm getting right now, but it's not my grandpa. I see a male and a female, and I feel like that's your papa and nanny, and they're letting you know Jaden is fine. I just got goosebumps all down my left side. Oh, Lord. Okay. Um, Jaden is fine. They got him, and they're happy. They are so thankful that they have the opportunity to protect him and take care of him right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was a big long story to get all that out. Oh my gosh, Kay, that's crazy. Kay, I absolutely believe that. I absolutely believe. Did you see my video that I did of where summer might be? I even drew it. I was shown where I think summer is, and I drew the picture with colored pencils and shit. Like I drew it. It was so clear. I couldn't see very far, but what I could see, it was so clear. Whew. Oh my goodness. Miscarriages are more common than we know, I think. Like it happens. It doesn't make it any easier. It doesn't make it any better, and it doesn't make it any more acceptable. But there's a lot of us that are in that club, unfortunately, and it sucks. That makes me so happy. Everyone in the family. Oh, I see. Okay, Amanda, I feel that. I definitely feel that. But they want you to be happy here too. Okay, so that's what I feel like the message is from your papa. He wants you to step up and talk to your mom, and maybe you and your mom sit down together and talk to your family and say, look, like I understand that you got a family, but I have to be able to be me too. And I can't because so we got to just take one step, like step up one day of the week or 1 hour of the week or do one appointment of the week or whatever it is that you're doing for your mom, like if they would step up one step, that's one step that you could step back. And I feel like that's what you need. And then there wouldn't be so much resentment and negativity and unhappiness coming from you because you would have a little bit more of that freedom. Does that make sense? Like I feel like that's what these cards are piecing together for me. Okay, let me see. See, Tara, and I don't think she's on the property. I don't think she's anywhere near the property. I really don't. Even after Candace said no searching on my property, like I think that's a control thing. I don't think that it's because she's on the property. Um, I feel like she's off the side of the road, up by a tree, buried. And I'm still trying to decide if she was cremated before or not. I've had so many different, I think that's why I haven't brought more out than I have, like more details than I have, because I've had a lot of different mix matches that don't make total sense to me yet. So I have to figure out my equation before I give you guys the answer. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think she's close by. But let me see if I hold on. Let me run through these puzzle pieces here for Amanda first and wrap up her reading, and then I'll see if I have the picture of what the location where I think she is. I think she's close by. I think that she's close to the house, but I don't think that she's on the property. I don't think she's on their 11 acres. Okay, so the first card that we pulled was breathe. Release your old patterns. That's that. Okay, so this card, see, it makes more sense now. Okay, so I think this card is saying release your old patterns, change your patterns, switch it up, step back a little bit, and have your family step up a little bit. Okay, so I think that that's what that was saying. Breathe, be yourself. You're a gentle soul and you want to make everybody happy. That's what I said when I pulled this out. You have to remember to all the time trying to please everybody and make everybody else happy. By you taking care of your mom 100% of the time, you're making everybody else happy because they're getting ready, or they're getting to do whatever they want to do whenever they want to do it. They don't have any ties that they're binded to step up. They don't have to, because you're a gentle soul and you're letting them step back, and you need to make them step up a little bit more so that you can relax yourself. And I think the cycles of the moon, I think that has something to do about your approach when you talk to them. Make sure that it's in a good cycle of the moon. Like, I don't know shit about the cycles of the moon, but you know how the cycles affect you. So make sure it's on a good cycle. Okay. Free yourself. I mean, that's very self-explanatory. It's time to take back control of your life. Like, you got to do it. You got to step up. You got to make them step up. You need to do it for you, for relationship harmony. You don't want to have that resentment towards your mom. You don't want to have that resentment towards any of your family. So you need to figure out the common ground and something that's going to make all of you happy, working together as a team. And you know how they feel because your intuitive side, like, you got it. You already know it. You know how each one of them are going to react when you bring it to them. So you get to decide, are we going to bring it to them together, like as a group, as a family, or are we going to approach each brother and father one at a time? Like, your intuitive side is going to tell you how you need to handle that. And tell them you need the balance. You have to have the balance. And why? Because Papa said so. Boom. Mic drop. Again, that was amazing. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you so much for letting me do that. I hope, does that make sense? Do you have any other questions? Did I miss anything? Did I get anything wrong? I'm trying to make sure that I didn't leave anything out. Jaden is being very, very well taken care of. Jaden is perfect. Perfect. And Papa and Nanny are perfectly happy. Yeah. That's what I got. That was a long reading. I'm sorry I didn't. Woo! See, that's why I don't put a time or a price on anything or a limit on how many cards I pull, because I don't get to decide. Spirit gets to decide. Nothing wrong, all correct. Oh, thank you, Amanda. Thank you for that validation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for letting me do it. Like, that was amazing. Oh my goodness, you guys. Whew. Okay, wait. Thank you, Tara. A wooden box the first time I found out. Summer. Now how you put your fingers together, that's how the wood looked in my vision. Like together like this? Is that what you mean, Lori? Okay, so I think that with Summer, there is a wooden box and it has metal on it. Because remember one of the spirit box sessions that I did, in the background, you could hear a wooden box being drug and it had metal on it. And you could hear the metal on concrete. You could hear it like sliding across the concrete. And you could hear like metal jingling, almost like it had a metal lock or a metal chain or something hanging from it. And you could hear that moving. I don't know what that has to do with Summer because I don't know if she's inside of that buried or if she was cremated and put inside of that and then that was buried. I don't know yet, but I know that there was a some type of box, like a chest, like a pirate chest is like what I picture with metal things on it. Oh, that's awful too. And it's hard too, like once you think you know and you're so set in stone that you know, it's like it's hard to see it any other way. Like I totally get that. And I think that that's why I haven't set myself in stone yet. And very much. I mean, I have a little bit. Like I 1000% believe that Summer is deceased. I've accepted that months ago. We're on 315 days of Summer missing. I've accepted it. Um, it's the pieces of the puzzle after that that we got to fit together. In her dream, her little body was blending with the wet wood around. Oh man, you tripped over her. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, Pam, I'm so happy. Thank you so much for letting me do that. Like that, I can't explain it. I thank you. I'm happy that I was able to give her answers that she needed. Like they weren't clear at first, but they came quick. Oh, thank you, Natasha. Look, let's take a much needed dance break. Okay? Thank you, Natasha.
Not going to worry if it's out of my control. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Whew, my goodness. The type of ring that's on my right thumb ring, Debbie, I am not for sure. My mom knows what it is because she has one like it, but this one I got from my friend Monique, which is also my main bitch moderator button. Um, I don't remember. I'll have to ask. Actually, I think she sent me a text about it because I sent her a picture and she saw it in my mom saw it in my picture and she said, "Why do you have my ring on?" I said, "I don't have your ring on. I don't have any of your rings." And she's like, "No, that's my ring." "No, I don't have your ring." And so she sent me a picture of her ring, which it looked almost identical to my ring, except for hers is just a little bit of a thinner band. And she said, "I told you you had my ring on." I said, "I don't have your ring." But she called it something, so I'll have to find out. I forget, but it's like when I first got it from Monique, I thought I didn't know if it was going to turn me green, because I turn green from costume jewelry. I've been wearing this since I got it, and it has never once turned me green. So I'm very happy about it. But I don't remember what it is. Okay, let me look. I want to see. I want to catch up on chat here, and then I'm going to see if I have that drawing of the location. I am so glad that I was able to help so many. You guys don't even understand how amazing I feel right now that I was able to answer so many questions and get messages to you guys that I needed, that you guys needed to get that you needed to hear, that you needed, you know? Like, thank you for allowing me to do that. Ooh. A basic casket box pine. There wasn't any metal on it, Tara? See, I felt like there was metal. Like I heard metal. Um, that was before she was even reported missing. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? I actually my one of my last videos, the last few, I think one of the last 5 videos that I did, it has puzzle pieces on the thumbnail. I went through and searched Amazon like till my eyes crossed, but I believe that I found the picture of or the actual advertisement on Amazon for the necklace that Don had on during his interview with WJHL. It's the only time that I've seen Don wear a necklace, and it was the only cross necklace that I've ever seen him wear. But I found it, and it's not an earned necklace. Now, Candace's necklace, I can't be for sure about, and the boys' necklaces, I don't know. But I feel like they are very symbolic, even if they're not earned necklaces, especially the way that Candace kissed her necklace, which I also showed in that video. Tara, you know what? I don't even know. I didn't pay attention because I know that some were super chats and some were PayPals. The super chats I won't get until next month. So when I get paid between the 21st and the 26th, um, and the Wi-Fi is $75. So I'm gonna have to see how much I have in my bank account and add up the donations that I got today and see if we have enough. Because they want 75 to turn it on. The whole bill's 94, but they want 75 to turn it back on. Oh, I don't know. Okay, let me look. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look. Let me see. Let's see. Actually, it may be $28. I think I'm $28 short. Yeah, between 28 and 30. Yeah, she kissed it. Like she smooched it. Like she didn't even try to hide it. You don't recall the necklaces, Debbie? Yeah, the boys were wearing them too. Okay, let me look at my pictures. Hold on, I'm not looking at chat right now. Let me look at my pictures because I believe that I have. Well, here's the picture that we were talking about of the visitor that Summer had right before she vanished, allegedly, is what they said. The trees don't look very green in that picture though, but that's what they said. Remember the friend that stayed all night? The trees behind them look pretty bare. So I'm not thinking that that's in June. And the girls are both wearing jackets and pants. I bet that that was not in June, allegedly, in my opinion. Okay, the necklaces. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to pull one up. Let me grab a picture. They kicked me right out of here. I'm back. Um, they kicked me right out. Okay, I was trying to upload the pictures, and let me see if I uploaded it or not. I don't think it did. Seriously? Mm-mm. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me try again. Hold on. I found, okay, so wait, what do you guys, which one do you want to see? Here's the picture of the drawing that I did. I do have that. I have that on here. Okay. And let me catch up on chat here. Yes, kissed it. Pug's mom. Hi, Pug mom. Don did an interview once where he was talking. He said after we just got her back. Oh, yeah, he was talking to Ziggy and he was talking about Ziggy just getting her daughter back. But that was misconstrued and then it went through the rumor mill. Okay. Yeah, it had the hinges, a basic funeral home box. The boys were wearing them. Okay, so I have pictures of the boys wearing them. It was when they were at the putt-putt with David Dodson. And I think it was from Dotson. I think that Dotson did get them for, it was either Dotson or the police. And I think it was Dotson because it was around when they went putt-putting. And Pam, you are so sweet. You don't have to do that. Yeah, I think um, if I did my math right, I'm positive that $30 will get us to the 75, and my son will be so grateful. He'll have his Wi-Fi back to be able to play his PlayStation, and we won't have to wait till that would help greatly. I would appreciate it, but you do not have to do that. You remember the necklaces now? Okay, cool. That's what I was trying to find the picture of the screenshot that I took from Amazon showing the cross that Dawn was wearing. Aw, thank you, Tara. You guys are so sweet. Stop it. Hey, Michelle. Girl, we're getting ready to end. Oh, I've been live for 6 hours and 10 minutes. Hi, Michelle. How are you? Roxanne, I am so thankful and honored. Thank you so much for letting me do that. And I'm anxious for you. I'm excited for you. I am looking forward to getting an update from you. So thank you so much for letting me do that. Like, and thank you to Michelle who helped make that possible because that was amazing. Yeah, you go enjoy your shower and enjoy the rest of your night and relax. Let it soak in and absorb everything. Yes, 6 hours. 6 hours. Woo! Wee. Your picture, that's what you saw also, Kay? Right, she's between the trees. There's trees over to the right, but the tree straight ahead is what I was focused on. It's like a big ass tree, and to the right of the tree, that's where she is. See the dark stuff? That's like brush and branches and twigs and leaves, and like it's like it was put there intentionally to cover up where she is, but I feel like she's under that. And it's driving on the road. Like I even put, let me take the comment off of there. I even put the direction on there so you can see, like you're driving down a 2-lane road and you pull off across a little bit of gravel, which is what you see there. You know, the gray is the road, and then the light gray is the gravel, and then the green is obviously the grass. And the dark lines are like tire lines, like when you pull into high grass, because it's kind of high, but not super high. Like it's not quite knee high. And you pull off to the right and pull up to the tree. It's almost like they pulled up and stopped right there, and that's where she is. Oh, thank you, Kay. Thank you, Pam. You guys are so sweet. Stop. Oh my gosh, my son is gonna be so excited. Oh, he's gonna be so excited. I'm not gonna tell him it'll be a secret. He's gonna be so excited when his PlayStation's like ding ding ding. You can play now. Oh, you guys are amazing. Another Michelle. Sorry, Michelle Noel Creations. Yeah, there was another Michelle that was in here earlier. She made a donation so that Roxanne, well, she made a donation and said for anybody who needs a reading, because we were trying to do a little bit of give and take, I guess basically would be a way to word it. Um, our Wi-Fi was turned off yesterday, and I was planning on going live today regardless. And then I found out that the Wi-Fi was off, and I was like, well, screw it. I'm still going to do the live regardless, period. But I don't have my second phone to be able to watch chat on because my son had it or has it so that he can do things on it, because he can't play his PlayStation because we don't have the Wi-Fi on right now. So I was like, I'll do readings for a donation, whatever donation amount you want to give. I'm trying to make it out of my craft room here. I told you guys I got a path. I literally have a path. Try not to knock anything over. Um, so we did a donation reading session, and that's what basically the last half of this live stream has been doing readings. And my goodness, like Talk about in touch with my intuitive side. I haven't been this in touch with my intuitive side for this long in a while. Like, what? Wow. The messages that came through today, amazing. Completely and utterly amazing. That's the only way I can describe it. Like, this is definitely one stream that I would recommend anybody to watch. And I might go back and clip it and divide it in half and do like the first half summer stuff and then the second half reading stuff, like make it into two different videos because this has been an amazing live stream. Sunset. The sun is setting. Have a good night, Tara, and please call your doctor in the morning. Please go get that checked out and see what comfort they can help you with. Like, figure out a way to make it tolerable and sustainable until whatever happens happens. Like, I don't know how it goes away. Like I said, I've never had a hernia, but yeah, definitely get that taken care of, please and thank you. Love you bunches. Thank you so much for your help today, and have a great night. Trying to get caught up here. Yeah, the tree it's a big tree, definitely. And the ones to the right look like younger trees, like newer trees. But that one to the left that she's by, it's a specific tree for a specific reason. And I don't know why. I don't know what type of tree it is. Like, I couldn't see the shape of the leaves. I could just see green, like bright green, and several branches. And Tara, if you find it, let me know. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Because I've watched, like when Don did his drive, I've watched some of the other creators that live down in that area that drove around Ben Hill and Beach Creek and all of that. And there was one place that Don drove past that made me stop, but it was on the left side of the road, not the right side. So, unless I saw it backwards, but it was a sunset, and that's how I got my direction. Like, that's how I knew which way they were going, or whatever, in my dream. I didn't see a creek. I didn't see any water around. I didn't hear any water around. But that's the only time I've ever been shown. Yeah, no, okay, I didn't. I didn't either. Pam, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Pam, you are amazing. You and your daughter both. Like, I hope you both know how amazing you truly are. Like, truly are. And I'm not, like, this situation set aside, after doing both of your readings for you, amazing. You both have humongous hearts, and I'm honored that you're here. Okay. Like, I am honored that you are here. Hmm. You see duck written in the dark green grass in my picture, or like in a vision? I'm just me. Sounds like me. See a star. Oh, definitely, Michelle. You should watch the. Definitely. This has been an amazing stream. Definitely. Good night, Tara. Good night, Natasha. Thank you guys so much. So, so much. Good night, Debbie. Okay, so I don't see duck. Like, it's in my drawing right now. Big D, very small U. The C is kind of higher, and the K trails out. Can you screenshot it and draw on your screen and then email it to me? Yeah, I want to do a nighttime stream so that we can do a spirit box session definitely soon. My sleeping pattern is so jacked up the majority of the time, and it's weird because here lately I've actually been sleeping at night. And, that sounds normal for most people, but that's not normal for me. Ask Michelle, she'll tell you. Usually, I don't sleep ever. Um, but no, like I would stay up all night and then take like a nap in the morning or something. And it's like here lately, I have been sleeping at night and then taking a nap during the day too. Like, I don't know, it's weird. I've never been a sleeper like this. And, but I'm still only getting 4 to 6 hours, where usually before I would only get like 2 to 4 hours. And now it's like I'm getting an extra couple hours and I don't know how to handle it. I'm sure it's, because I'm not getting any younger, but it's still weird. I'm not used to it. All right, I'm going to sit my ass down over here in my drawing. Oh, an oak or a maple. Uh, Chris, I would probably think so too. I was hoping that I would be able to see the leaves a little bit better because, my that's what my husband does. He cuts trees for the power company for a living. So he knows trees better than anybody that I know. Um, so if I could see, oh my, oh my leg's trying to cramp. Um, if I could see the leaves like up close better, then I could find out and draw it and show him and have him tell me what type of tree it was. And then I think that would help narrow it down. But I haven't been shown that location again since I was shown this time and I did the drawing. So good night, Pam. Thank you so much again. Thank you and Amanda both. You see something there too, but it's not duck. You see text. Okay, seriously, if you see something in the picture, screenshot it and send it to me. When I drew it, I didn't draw any subliminal messages into the drawing. So if there's something there, it's probably some type of message that I didn't even realize that, what I was putting in there. So that's weird. That's so weird. It's in the dark spot. But which dark spot? Like in the tracks? Where the car tracks, the tire tracks? Or in the dark spot where Summer is? Where I believe Summer is, allegedly, in my opinion. Let me zoom in. Uh, okay, I kind of see a T and an X, but those are twigs. That's what I was trying to make in that section right there, was like twigs, like sticks, branches, sticks, twigs, just like it was like they took things off the ground and put on top of her to try to blend it in and make it look like it fell from the tree. Like, oh no. But it almost had like almost weeping willow style branches, like where the branches were like long and drawn out, like spider legs kind of. But it wasn't willow. It wasn't the weeping willow, like fishing pole style branches. It wasn't like that. They were strong, sturdy, hardy branches. My email is my channel name at gmail.com. Spirit Seeker Squad at gmail.com. In the dark grass. All right, so I'm going to end it here. I'm ready to put my feet up and relax. I'm sitting on my couch, ready to relax. In 6 hours and 24 minutes, I think that we've done well, very well, very, very well during this live stream. Like I have a headache now, almost. Not like it's not like a headache like it hurts headache, like a stress headache or a sinus headache or anything like that. It's like pressure in my head. It's weird. It may be from the stress and stuff in my shoulders too. I don't know. But I'm gonna go interact with my husband a little bit before he goes to sleep. Turn my Wi-Fi back on. I don't and let my son maybe play a game before he goes to sleep. Thank you guys so much. You guys have been so awesome. I so appreciate every single one of you for being here. I cannot wait to go back and read the comments. Like, if you go back and watch any part of this live stream, please definitely leave a comment and let me know what you think about it. I am definitely going to go back and watch this live stream again. There's been so much. And like I said, I probably will divide it up. I'll probably like do a screen recording or something from the first half of it and upload it separately. And I'll put that it's a clip from my live stream and I'll leave the live stream as is. And then I'll record the second part where I did all of the readings, and I might record those individually so I can do, like Roxanne's reading and break them down, I guess. So those people can reference back to their own reading themselves. So, all right. Magnified, it goes away and turns to XXX. Oh no. So maybe it's just what your eyes are forming. That's weird. I don't even know how to explain that. That's very weird. All right. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Pam. Thank you. You've done well above and beyond and enough. If we're short, I'm gonna figure it out. I'll go stand on the street corner or something. I'm just teasing. Dig in the couch. I'll figure it out. I appreciate everything that you've done. Everything that you've all done means so much. It really does. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there because I'm not gonna get all teary-eyed. So I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Mm, 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 mm. I'm just me. Okay, I will definitely check it out. I'm gonna check my email here in just a little bit, and I will respond back to it. Thank you. Right, it's an optical illusion. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna play my outro because I made it and it thanks my squad members, and I want to make sure that I do that. So I'm gonna play that, and then we're gonna end the stream. So here we go.